All right. Round two. Leaving you, YouTube. Leaving you. Ah, we worked. Okay. It worked. Okay. Scary moments here. Scary moment. Yep. Yep, we're back. We're back. All right, we're going to be on the barbarian today. We're going to try and do stuff without the broken interactions. There's some really broken stuff that's happening with bleed right now with berserk ripping. So we're going to try and change that. Hey, Hummer. How's it going? Um, Last day of vacation. For anybody that's just going to be tuning, for anybody that's going to be tuning into the live VOD, wanted to give a shout out to some of the sponsors. I got links for all of them. So all you got to do is go to the social profiles and you can find them all. But we got Sunday Scaries, Rogue Affiliate. We're also doing a HelloFresh campaign. So if you guys want to check them all out, appreciate it very much. Hey, how's it going, Renee? Deuce, hello. Hey, Joker. Oh, you're still at work. All right. See you later. Have fun. Okay. Okay, we gotta work on resetting keybinds now. If they're gonna have a, or when they're gonna have an update. They normally update the PTR pretty quickly. Hopefully we see an update soon. Masterworking looks like it's back to normal. Good. Doing good. Had a lot of fun with this Tap Rogue, unfortunately. Not a bar fan. That's okay. Guess I should probably go try and remaster work some of the things. Did they fix the broken interaction? Look like it. Nope. No broken. Very broken. Okay. So we're gonna try bash without bleed. Orlando, hello? So let me just go unlock more of the pits first. Once we get the pits unlocked, then we'll this will give us a good test of some of the builds. I'll have them all unlocked. Nap time. Oh, did you just get off work, Josh? Raz, hello? Have a good look, or good nap. Have a good... Okay. How'd your testing go, Merlando? My day just started. Oh, why is it going bad? I thought it'd be going great. I'm on early. Yeah. When I've been saying literally every single night since they started talking about the overpower nerfs that overpower is still going to be the best way to go, and it's still going to be viable. But there's no getting around it. You're still going to need to use overpower. It's a completely separate multiple. Millie at work. Mill at work is broken down. Okay. All right. Have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Gotta turn the screen shake off again. Thanks for the lurk. Just instant incinerate. It's just, broken builds are fun, even though they're not going to stay. Pretty funny. Hey, Papa, how's it going? Good. We're just running through some builds with some broken interactions right now. Then we're gonna go on to some ones that don't have it. I just want to get some of the pits unlocked. So, what my dogs are doing. I just don't want to run out of monsters. So I'm working on everything. Just got my seasonal pass 200. Very nice. What are you playing for the season? It's so funny. They just like incinerate. I actually think I like Bash more. Like World. I hope they fix this soon. Honestly. Only because I want to see what it actually feels like with Bleed and Bash. I could test out Flay, because I can take out Berserk Ripping, but I think that Flay, I think it's doing the same thing. I am on the PTR, yeah. Where you been, Hummer? I haven't seen you in a while. You did have a good visit, yeah. Yep, you did. I was glad that she came. I'm glad to have my routines back and stuff. I normally always have the same routines, so that's nice, but a couple of treatments. Treatments for what? Yep, my mom left today. She headed up. I dropped her off the airport this. 'Cause gonna get these, unless somebody logs on that has hit 150 unlocked, then I'm gonna have to keep on doing these here. On going slowly. Hey Conan, how's it going? Wait, which part is what sons do? Want their own routines or enjoy when their mom visit? Okay. And how do the treatments go? Wondering. I haven't got to do a stronghold yet. I haven't spent a ton of time in the PTR. I spent a little bit of time yesterday, getting my character set up. But the character just got set up. I'm opening up some hit tiers now, and then I'm going to get into some of the nightmare dungeons, escalating nightmare dungeons, strongholds, things like that. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Makes sense. I haven't got to try it out yet, Conan. I'm looking. I heard that it was a little bugged, possibly. I'm not sure if it's still like that or not. Hey, Blood, how's it going? Watch this bosses, though. The bosses are the best part of this. First tick, and dead. This is so much fun. Yeah, Hugo heard a noise, so he jumped up and barked and ran. Have you got on the PTR yet? Good. I'm just working on unlocking different tiers right now. The interaction that I'm using is absolutely broken. 100%. It's gonna get fixed pretty soon. Oh, okay. I didn't realize that. Yeah, I'll definitely leave some feedback based on like how it feels. Hey Mert, how's it going? Yeah, I didn't realize that you only played on the on console. So what do you use to stream then? What? We're not gonna the PTR is not gonna be for major changes, Conan, until we get to the expansion pack. The only thing that you're gonna feel that's gonna be different is that they're just reworking everything before the expansion pack comes out. So they're reworking Nightmare Dungeons this time a little bit. They're reworking, and then when the expansion pack comes out, everything could change. I don't know for sure. Hey, Fluke, how's it going? Yeah, broken stuff as always, yeah. Yep. But we already have, like, the roadmap and stuff out. We're not going to see probably anything new or like new until we get to the expansion pack. They're going to revamp Infernal Hordes next in Season 10. So they're just kind of going through and like shoring up some of the other ones. Hey, thanks for the subscribe. Capture card from the laptop. Gotcha. Okay. That's cool. Yeah. A couple slight changes and things, so. Hey, Mercenary. It's going good. Doing a little bit of ETR testing. I'm just opening up some hit levels before I hop onto some stuff that's not broken. Right now, what I'm using is incredibly broken. Will not make it to the live servers whatsoever. So. Ah, craze, that's good to hear. So bless is done now. Go to maintenance. Well, I'm really glad that it's done, Hummer. Sorry, feeling a little. So, see for sure. It does. This is actually really cool. So these are Jewel Guardians here. The Jewel Guardians move your hit timer a significant amount. It's part of one of the seasonal powers. I don't know if they intended it to happen, but they like significantly move your timer on hits. Yeah, this is infinite damage right here for now. Once I get my pit 150 unlocked, then I'll do something else. Never watched a Diablo 4 streamer, and here I am. He's a 3-fight chicken nugget savage. Oh, welcome in. I'm glad that you caught the proper way to eat a chicken nugget. For anybody that hasn't seen it yet, there is a proper way to eat a chicken nugget. And super spooky guy, and it was lucky enough to catch that too. So make sure you learn how to properly eat chicken nugget. So the infinite damage that we're scaling, that we're scaling around, that was a great comment. Definitely not distracted. This is why I don't play hardcore. So the broken interaction is with Berserk Ripping and with the new bleed builds, or the bleed things. There is a proper way to eat. Do you not watch my shorts? Are you new to the channel, Merlando? Open. Oh, your first day. That makes a lot more sense now. Okay, got it. Yeah, so I posted a short on how to properly. Okay, wait. Watch the boss. Watch the boss. How to properly eat chicken nuggets. Okay, ready? You just wait for a second and dead. Hey, Jay. So, not the one I wanted. Wise Fool, hello. Welcome in to... There's sound on. Where's the sound? help if I had sound on. Hold on. Oh, sound. Where's the sound button? Here it is. Oh. Chicken nugget, right? You take the top side, you dip the top side. Okay? You just eat that much. That's it. Then, you take the bottom here. Okay? Just the bottom. You dip the bottom. Just that. Look. So now, this is where it gets incredibly impressive, right? You dip one, you spin, you dip two, and now all sides are now condiment full. Delicious. Proper way to eat a chicken. Nope, no work today. more complicated than my pills. You have to maximize your condiment surface. It's super important to maximize your condiment surface. You need to. Condiments are the most important part about eating chicken nuggets. It's like eating wings. You don't eat the wings for the wings, you eat the wings for the sauce. Yeah, but if you just dip it all in, then you don't have any of the surface space on the inside. Yeah, early stream today. You don't get any of it on the inside. I'm on the PTR Twick. Yeah, experience. We're going again. Little more around small groups of actual people. Yeah, that's awesome. I want to be at home all day, but I also want to be at home working on content. That's the goal. So I think I don't know if I want to use Fist of Fate or if I want to just keep on using Forgers, because most of the damage comes from bash single hitting. I don't think Cleave can apply bleed, and I don't think that, but I know that Pain Gorgers can't apply bleed. I am eating ketchup with a dollop of chicken nuggets. Yes, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Yeah, definitely, for sure. I'm waiting for my first follower today to see where we're at in terms of actual followers, because that number lies sometimes. So then I'll be able to know when we're going to give away points to everybody. Yeah, it is. The steel grass just pulling them right into your death trap. Forensic scientist. Wait, you're a forensic scientist? Is that what you said? Nice. The steel grasp is just amazing. It really is. I'm not sure. So we're actually getting the cleave. They changed around the way that bash works. Bash now hits twice from tempers. you get the cleave from the new unique. And I don't, just based on the way that if you watch the monsters, each one individually will get the bleed and then die, but none of the other, but it's not spreading to like multiple. But with like Whirlwind, you see multiple targets getting bleed. But it's a really good, easy way to test it. I'll just go in and start bashing and see if there's bleed on multiple targets, but MD. But if you just watch here, it's individual, at one at a time is getting the bleed. Whirlwind, all of them at the same time get bleed. Pretty funny to watch. So I'm on my last day of my vacation, and we're testing some of the PTR stuff now, right now, MD. Yeah, I have been sealing. Anyone play hardcore? Anyone that plays hardcore is insane. There's a lot of people that play hardcore. I'm not one of them. Yeah, I am. I don't want to work. I want to be working here. I think it's like once every 5 seconds. Or you have to keep the lead in between here, so. Yep. Naomi plays hardcore.
Hello, my friend.
Thank you for the follow. There it is. Alright, well, 2 more follows. Actually, that's enough followers to give away some points. Let's give away some points. Oops. Pay attention. My god, that's like 5 bosses in a row. 5 bosses in a row for what? What are you talking about? 5 losses in a row. Season 8 sucks because you're losing at gambling. That's funny. I like it. Let's die. Okay, here we go. Here we go. There's some points for the follows. And for the Prime sub. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Welcome to the correct chicken nugget stream. Savage Randy, hello? Oh, just Prime sub is more than enough. I appreciate it. Any little bit that anybody takes the time to donate is amazing, and I appreciate all of it. So don't ever have to apologize for anything. Wait, did you? Wait, I thought you lost. Did you lose that? Yep. I've reprogrammed the machine, Fluke, to make it more in my favor. Except for Charmed, apparently. Oh, wow. Thank you. Front. That is amazing. Thank you. And I don't know why an alert didn't go off on the screen. But thank you. Very weird. I'll have to look into that, why the alerts didn't go off. But thank you for the donations. I appreciate it. Every single one of them is one step closer to doing this full time, which is the dream. Honestly, you want to know the crazy part about doing these pits? Is that it has literally 0 to do with the boss. The boss is going to be the easy part. It's just going to be making sure that I can kill enough fast enough to get there. Never going to happen? What? You winning? Or... But you did win. I even wrote... Sorry? Yeah, that's so weird. I don't know why that didn't pop up. Well, the writing part is going to come to me in an email front. I'll get that in the email where it says sorry. Um, but the alert should have just popped up and said something about it. Hey, Dimitri, how's it going? You doing this full time? Unless you win the lotto, it's never going to happen for me. Okay, got it. Gotcha. Well, you better get out there and win the lotto then. And wait for it. One tick, dead. 1 quadrillion damage. That's the amulet I got. You could type in exclamation point top points if you want. Hummer, to pull it up. You would share with me? Oh, amazing. Thank you. I mean, you've been here long enough. You might as well, I'm pretty sure that you owe me for the years of entertainment. Space in between, Randy. One of my longest friendships. See? That's what we do here. Exclamation point bash. We'll bring it up. We are friends, Merlando. It's broken, Dimitri. They're gonna fix it. I'm just using it to unlock some more pit levels. And then we're gonna go to something that's not broken. But yeah, it's very broken right now. Win the lotto. Those pop one days. I know. I know. Those were the days. All right. It's literally, I might have to use, I don't know how fast I'm going to be able to get through this with Bash. I'm going to have to get good maps for it. Not the best here. Try out the Druid tonight. What build are you going to try on the Druid? I want to try the Companion. Spent way too much time just running around in circles there. I don't know. I hope so. I want them to fix it like now, so we can figure it out. Minion Bone Spirit Necro tonight. Nice, that'll be fun. Hello Fresh and Nugget. Yeah, exactly. How it works. You want to know a crazy part about the HelloFresh thing? And they even reached out to me about the sponsorship. Is that they don't deliver here. so I can't get it on Hawaii, so I actually can't test out the product. Um, I haven't heard anything about the patch notes. I was actually just looking. Uh, I want them. I really want them to fix this. I mean, as it is to see this stuff, but yeah, hello stale in Hawaii. Yeah, for real. Like as fun as it is to see these numbers, like gigantic broken numbers and stuff, and like hit really really hard. I want to feel what it's like actually gonna feel like, so that I can get some feedback stuff. So I'm gonna do actual, just regular bash. I'm gonna try that out. No, nothing fancy, no bleeds. We're just gonna do bash and see how that feels. And then I can actually do flay without berserk ripping. So we can see if flay feels okay without berserk ripping. We can try frenzy. So there's a couple things that I can test out that don't require. Um, what the heck was that? Broken in a bad way. Okay, why is that? So, because which Thorns build were you using, Castle? Did they bring back permanent invisible whirlwind? No, they did not. Not yet. Because in season 8, Thorns is clearing like pit 95 or something like that for a Spiritborn. Wait, no, I didn't post it there. Hold on, Charmed. I'll get it for you. The only ones that I have are Bash and I only got to make Bash and what's the other one? Flay. Those are the only ones that I got to do for the PTR so far. I didn't have time to build any more pre PTR. So that Bash one, and then I think on the profile you should be able to get to the Flay build, but I'll look and see. Gotcha. Okay. So Thorns works differently on Spiritborn. You actually cast Thorns with I don't remember what the ability is, but you cast Thorns, and you can get way more than 4,000. So, can you see the Flay build on the profile, Charmed, or D4? All right, here's a pit 100 boss. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't got to like, I didn't have enough time with my mom being here. Dead. Hold on. Seeing a lot of damage stats, which kind of makes me worried. Why do they hate fun? The first perma invisible world. I know. I know. They just like killing them. Yeah. Yes, that's the one I was talking about. Castle, I actually would um Mickey, hey, chat, quick question. I've built an ice spike sork using shattering hits for billions, but I'm using Hoarfrost necklace wood. I actually haven't been on the sork at all, Mickey, so I'm not 100% sure. I haven't got to test it yet. I'm still unlocking or pit tiers, so that's still kind of slow watch. So I'm gonna try it out soon. Armor hide, thank you. But yeah, I would look into immortalize his Thorns build on the Spiritborn for the current season 8, and then try it on the PTR, because then you'll see a lot there. Well, I think we're actually in a worse spot for Thorns on the Barb than the Spiritborn are with the way that it works. Yeah, no problem, Mickey. Yeah, it's a good build. Charmed, for which builds were you looking for? The laser beam that I was using private was Bash. It's this right here. Um, see it? And I had Tyrael's Might on. So Tyrael's Might was shooting out the little whatever they're called. What are they called? Laser beams? Yeah. I'm just gonna go. And so that's what I was using. This is just Bash. And Tyrael's Might. It's a broken interaction. I'm hoping they fix it very soon. That's my hope. I should probably use Whirlwind. It's probably gonna be faster than clearing this here, but it was hilarious. I know. I was dying. You make a ranged barbarian, a ranged bleed barbarian. It's me. Wonder if it's just because like the bots aren't active at night, but normally I don't get any bots on kick. But today, we've just been going hard. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 4 more followers on Twitch will give away some points, everybody. Bots get the boot. Yep. I know. Permafrost. Out a little bit better than Hoarfrost. That's nice. Okay, thank you, Charmed. Mickey, I'm not sure if you read that or not, but Charmed answered your question. Andor, hello? Nice. Yeah, that's perfect. I mean, I tell this to everybody that's testing out builds on the PTR. Don't fall in love with anything. Don't expect whatever you put together. Be there when the servers go live. Take it as that was fun. Love the experience. But we're gonna see what happens in it. Yeah, Mighty Throw is a range barb, yeah. It can be. Yep. I just... I know, but people, but people do panic over the PTR.
Hello, my
A
friend.
lot.
Stay a while
Thank you for
and
the
listen.
follow. How's it going tonight? Morning. It's not night. Normally I'm on at night. Appreciate the link. Okay. Wait, you found what you were looking for, Charmed? Trying to catch all of the comments in between the packs. All right, good night. I enjoy the PR also. 6 p.m. It is noon here right now. Keep reworking your... You mean keep remaster working them? My watch just told me to stand up. How rude. You know what they say, tomorrow never dies. Okay, ready? Here we go. Here we go. My favorite part. And dead. And dead. Um, kind of. Kind of. Every PTR, when we actually hit the live servers, it doesn't feel at all the same. The feel that you get on the PTR is not what you feel when you hit the live servers at all. When Season 8 PTR happened and I got onto the PTR for that, I was like, I don't really know how this feels. I was kind of iffy on the boss powers. They didn't really feel all too great. The leveling process was okay. All right, Charm, thank you. But once the live servers hit, um, it felt way different. It felt great. The boss powers were amazing. So you don't really know what's gonna work and what's gonna not work coming out of the PTR. You have a sort of sense, and you can kind of make sense of what's gonna be, but until you get the patch notes, so I don't know. It before there was no PTR. You would How it would happen is 4 days before the launch of the new season, all of a sudden you would find out all of these changes that were happening, and you had no idea. You had no idea that your characters were going to be gutted, or if they were going to work, or what. But we're set up. They redo the keybinds. It's a little broken right now. They redo the keybinds for the PTR by accident every single time that you
Hello,
log
my
in.
friend.
Thank you for
Stay
the
a
follow,
while and
Dimitri.
listen.
How's it going? So, hey, how's it going? Is it Philip? And then what ends up happening um, when the servers would go live is everything would be broken because nobody got to test it. So then you would have a completely broken game that sometimes worked like didn't work at all. So it was really everybody was like begging for PTRs before we had them. Just made an account to follow you. Oh, thank you for moving over. I appreciate it. Yeah, we got 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give some points to everybody. 750 trillion. Yeah, it's okay. I mean, like I said, it's just the PTR, and they're gonna do PTR patches. I'm assuming because they normally do. It's amazing because we need it. So exclamation point build will bring up my my live server builds. If you want the bash build, it's exclamation point bash. If you want the flay build, it's exclamation point flay. Those will bring up the PTR build for you. One uses 420. Gotcha. And have you ever seen where the range is experienced on here? Like, do you see a range for the stats? Hey, gamer, how's it going? So what it seems like to me for hey Flash, for games like this is, and you see it in not just Diablo 4, but in especially a lot of the live update games, when the servers go live, the people that are playing the game, it's a lot more than the developers that are testing it. Um, a lot more people, not even like close to how many people devs are testing it. So, um, when you have that many people playing and that many people that are dedicated to testing, you're gonna find a lot more bugs and a lot more interactions, especially if that's their whole like if that's just what they're there for. Like, gosh, I keep on doing this. I would have gone straight to dork. Explains why I came alone. uh. No, just PC BattleNet. Not
Oh no, oh no, oh no,
not
oh no,
Steam.
oh no, don't
Just PC BattleNet.
do it, don't do it, you don't want to do it, you want to live.
Yeah, that's okay. All right, Savage. I mean, I'm not working for free. I'm getting a lot of enjoyment out of a game. So I wouldn't call that free. I don't have to pay a monthly fee for it. Just get to log on every day, kill some demons, have some fun, play with people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's okay, though. This was actually what everybody was asking. This is what people wanted. Originally, Blizzard didn't even have it in here. They just would do the updates themselves. Everybody kept on, like, pleading with them to give them a PTR. That's what they got. let's have the banks. Let's have the banks do that. Yeah, let's do that. I'm a fan of that. I have an appointment for Hugo to go back to the vet because I don't know if it was the change in routine with my mom being here or what, but boy, has he been anxious. I went to go into bed last night after I got off the stream, and he had, like, peed on the bed twice, which he normally doesn't do. When I got home from dropping my mom off at the airport, he had peed on the bed, on the couch, and on um, the beds that were in the dog beds that were in the room here where they stay. And he does this thing where he little bites. I don't know if anybody has dogs or knows what that is, but basically, like, really, really fast nibbles on you. And he does that, like, when he gets excited and he's super happy. Um, but recently, just in the last couple days, he started, like, frantically biting. Um, yeah, Hummer, you need it on BattleNet PC. Hey, Vil. See how far... I'm still in the unlocking the pit stages right now. I'm gonna go do everything else pretty soon. Um, so yeah, it could have been just the change there, but what he started doing is, like, he started little biting my hand, like frantically, and then he wouldn't stop, and then his jaw has started to pop, and, like, I would have to, like, hold my hands up, and he would, like, snap at the air to try and get my hand to continue to little bite my hand. So he's already taking some anti-anxiety medicine because he um, just been very anxious. So he's going off to the vet. Going off to the vet on Saturday. No, it's not. It's not separation. It's while we're here is what's doing it. So I'm not. I don't know what. I don't know what's causing it. It could just be the change in routine because he, like me, likes a really good routine. Yeah, I mean, it definitely could be. So he's older now. He's 12. Frenchies, that is, like, the top of their lifespan. Uh, so he's still in great shape. He goes outside, he runs around, um, and he gets to go walk around the yard and explore the yard because, like, and he has no issues moving or jumping or running. But I don't think he likes to do it quite as much anymore. And we live in a neighborhood where we can't really go for many walks. Not the best. There's a lot of stray dogs and stuff everywhere, and uh, so playing and getting his energy out is definitely tough. Also, the other dogs are very demanding for time. So I've been trying to think of, like, new ways. Like, I got a couple toys and stuff to help him, like, get some energy out. You have to tell that Cats know the word and they disappeared. No, Hugo actually likes going on car rides. The problem um, is we have Bagel. Bagel, we took Bagel on a walk. Um, and we took Bagel on a walk with the other dogs. This was maybe Sunday, Friday. Wait, what's today? Today, maybe Saturday morning? Sunday morning? One of the two. Took Bagel with the other dogs on a walk. We walked literally less than a mile. Bagel got super hyped about another dog walking by, which he normally doesn't. So this one was a little weird. He got super hyped about a dog walking by. He started like trying to run towards the dog. He just wanted to say hi. Like he's not like vicious towards any dogs, but he got so hyped up with his cleft palate issues. It took him 3 full days to recover. Yeah, I know, for real gamer. 3 full days. We walked less than a mile. By the time we got back to the start, I had to pick Bagel up and carry him to the car the last couple of ways because he was wheezing so bad. Because he just couldn't breathe. So I like picked him up and like fast walked him to the car, and then we hopped into the car and brought him home, and we have AC in the house, so I put him like in front of the box fan on the ground, and so Hugo likes to go on walks. But then but Bagel is that. So if we could go in the mornings really early, it would be great. But there's not really many places around here where I can walk. So I'm trying to figure out like what to do for Hugo. I got this ball pit, and they actually really, really love it. And even Hugo does, but Bagel is so obsessed with the ball pit that sometimes he'll bully Hugo and take all of the balls. So so I'm finding creative ways to do it. We got 3 Frenchies. Well, they're French bulldogs, though, not pit bulls. But pit balls would be very good. That would be very good. Where's Veets? I need Veets to unlock hit 150 for me. No clue yet, Neo. I wouldn't look at any suggestions yet for season 9 builds, because we're not close to season 9 yet. We still got more than a month, and we haven't got the season 9 patch notes yet. So I wouldn't take any recommendations yet for build. Once we get the season 9 patch notes, then you can kind of start guessing where you want your builds to go. But there's no guarantee even then until you actually start playing the builds. Like look at the Spiritborn, for example. When everybody saw the patch notes for season 8, everybody was on a Spiritborn like hype train because they all thought that it was going to be incredibly overpowered. A lot of people made their mains Spiritborn based on that, and then the build that everybody thought was going to be like insane was less than optimal. So there's really absolutely no way to say that you should play this 100%. Leveling builds are a little different. Leveling builds don't really change too much, so you can get some good leveling builds. And then if you pick a good leveling build, and then when you get to the end game, that's when you pick your end game build based on what you see that has come out already. Just my advice. I mean, everybody can do what they want to do. A lot of people follow the tier lists to a T and um, are super on point with all the tier lists, and they watch all of them, and they do that. But I highly suggest use them for information. Don't listen to tier lists in terms of like what you're gonna play. Play whatever you enjoy the most. Yeah. Ready? Here we go. Pit 115 boss. Gotta give it 1 second. And dead. Oh, it's so funny. I want to get to pit 150. And I want to see if Bash can do it. Yeah. Perfect, Spooky. Super. Yeah, that's perfect. So for the builds here for D, we had Flay. I only had time to put together these two builds here. Flay and Bash. Bash has two variants, Bleed and Regular. So they're right here. Standard and Bleed. I didn't get to put in any stats yet for key or anything, but I'm gonna try this. See if I remember what I did last night. Here. Still. See if that's right. I think so. That should work. Okay. Cool. Yeah, it did. Um, my, the build that I put together for. Oh wait, I said it wrong. Okay. Thanks for the subscribe. The build that I put together for leveling for the barbarians was probably going to be what I'm going to be going into the next season still, which is going to be Quakes, Lunging Strike, uh, and it's still going to be pretty viable. I mean, it's still going to be very strong. I actually think that this kind of a bummer. I think it might work a lot better on mouse and keyboard. I think just in terms of like targeting with Bash. All right, have a good one, Dimitri. Thank you for stopping and thank you for the follow on Twitch. There definitely was some weird interaction though, because Bash is trying to pull me. Yeah, that's fine. They're just guides. And it's actually really cool when people take the guides and then they turn them into something else. Oh, good. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of little things that, that I like to put in the videos that make the builds run. I try to write them into the written guide, but a lot of people don't scroll into the guide, so that's why having a video definitely. These guardians spawning is actually like amazing for being inside the pits here. Very interesting. They move the bar so much. Easy 10 months. Holy cow. Easy like Sunday morning. You're gonna be coming up on your 1 year soon, Rock. Crazy it's been that long, huh? Been that long, I still haven't ran into you at the store. We're doing good. We're PTRing some stuff, right? Time does fly by when you're having fun. It really doesn't seem like it's been that long at all. Yeah, it's definitely pretty crazy. This whole thing has been crazy. I don't know if I'm gonna quite make it. I was really hoping that I would, but I have almost had 1 million views on YouTube in the last 28 days. I don't think I'm gonna quite make it. I think I'm gonna fall like maybe like 30,000 short. But like it's been a very crazy season. And for everybody to still be here that has been here for season after season, it's really awesome. And everybody that's new here, thank you for being here. Chicken nugget content farming those views. Yes, it is. Wait, what are you asking, Levi? What about the summoner builds? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, just to give you an idea, like, I just hit 4.5 million views total. And in the last 28 days, almost 1 million of that. Which is insane. So, people have been watching the content. I love. Gives me hope that I can do more. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hit 120 boss. Give it a second. And dead. Okay. Yeah, I agree. Yep. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Just a little like poke on the boss and dead. Yeah, Frisian. Yeah, it's cool. It's very cool, and it gives me a lot of feedback. Also, having everybody stop in. So don't don't fall in love, Dalton. This is gonna get nerfed. This will get nerfed. Trust me. Good luck, experience. Good luck. Um, you know, it seems like it might be a little rough, but it also gives you like stuff to make content about, right? Because if things are constantly changing, then people are gonna want to know what's constantly changing and how to navigate it all. So so the whims, Blizzard nerfing things actually gives you some content to make stuff to make content about. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. Nice. And that's this is by far like the hands down the best map to do a pit clear in. Like there's nothing even close to this. Also, it's just like every because you can get to everything so fast, you die. It's like it's that's why it's the best map. Oh, thank you for the tier 1 sub, Craze. Went into Whirlwind, congratulations. Have a good voice for content, which helps, and you explain things well. And you leave encourage wiggle room with your guides. Yeah, I absolutely do. Um, I nothing lasts long enough to see the negative numbers. Nothing strong enough right now. Hey, Smat, how's it going? Once once we get to something that's strong enough, then they show up. Or the training dummies and stuff. Like that's a really good way to do it too. Um, but right now everything dies before I even get there. Gotcha. I haven't really gotten to watch I used to watch a lot of V4 content, but since I started doing my own stuff, I haven't really watched much of it, so I don't really know what everybody else is out there doing it. Nothing strong enough in a pit. Yeah, nothing strong enough in a pit 125 right now. Not yet. I want to get to 150. 150. Gotta get to that 150 mark. I'm gonna die here probably because something's gonna blow up that I can't see. And I'm pulling the world here. Alright, experience. Have a good one. Yeah, new pit maps would be cool. I have a feeling that we're probably going to get some with the expansion pack launch. I have a feeling this is just And I was right about Season 7. I'm hoping I'm right about the expansion pack, but I think the expansion pack is going to be a big one. I think we're going to see like a complete game overhaul, and I think that's why all of this stuff is taking so long. And why we're doing like complete revamps. I'm thinking we're going to see a really big update to the game. Yeah, I should be able to survive in a pit 150. Thank you for the follow time. How's it going? One more follower on Twitch. We'll give away some points to everybody. Pizza night. No chicken on it. No chicken on pizza? It's pretty normal, right? Am I wrong? I want a 150. You think they should keep nerfing builds and... I think that they should bring the damage numbers back down, Dalton, yes. But in terms of the pit clears, it's just a simple tuning of what's it called? Monster life? Which they've done a million times. They have changed the monster life scaling so much. So if they want numbers down, and you cannot go by the PTR, right? They're going to overtune everything just to make sure that they have a good sense of where things are at. So they could overtune the nerfs here. They could make sure that, like, okay, this is not good. We're going to rebuff everything or scale back some of the nerfs that we're doing. But they could just change the monster scaling. Like, if they're, okay, we want to get people back to clearing 150, but we don't want to buff the damage numbers, we're going to just lower the monster life. There's a lot of different ways that could happen. All right, here we go. 125 boss. Give it a second. And dead. We're almost there. No, the gear drops have actually been really good. I got a couple 3 GAs out of the pits. You have to have a hunt. You gotta have a hunt. Yeah, we're getting close. Getting close. The drop rates have actually been pretty good. And I did notice it going up in Torment tier. So it definitely has been okay. But the drop rates in the pits, they didn't say anything about scaling there yet, but they did talk about scaling in Torment tiers, which is what a lot of people have been asking for. Hey, how's it going, Brian? Gosh, this is happening a lot more. I don't know, this right here. I don't know if this is new or if they added this in, but I've seen a lot of exploding monsters in the pits. Shadow, how's it going? A lot of explosion. Yeah, on the PTR. I'm gonna die again. They just keep on spreading too. Keep on spreading. I don't know if you guys know it, but that's how the explosion monsters work. If one of the monsters, I think it's either dies or touches one of the other monsters, it's like a zombie plague. They spread it to the other monsters, and then they all start dying. And then they all start exploding when they die. Yeah, I've heard some good things about the Hydra. I'm on the infinite damage barbarian right now, which is going to get fixed, but I just wanted to see how it did on pit 150, so that's what we're working on. And then we're going to do some regular old bashing. No broken interactions. No, not all dots, just Berserk Ripping. Um, Berserk Ripping is where all of the broken interactions are coming from. Take Berserk Ripping off, no damage. Or damage, but not, like, insane damage. But I don't even know how Bash is gonna do in Torment 4. That's where we're at right now. So I gotta see how it does in Torment 4 without the broken interactions, without bleed. How do you even avoid it? You just have to kill a couple things. You can see the explosions on the ground. You have to kill a couple things, back up, and pull things with you. Or you just skip the pack completely. They increase the timer for it to explode, so you can see it and you have enough time to move out of it. But oh, you're trying to flay? Yeah. Flay works. I'm actually playing Bash, and I'm playing Bash with bleed. And we are currently doing infinite damage with on Bash too. It's so weird having like upgraded potions. I don't know why they would do this to me. Automatically upgrade my potions for me. Like first the seasonal journey, and now this. They're like they're out for me. They got it out for me. See, it's right there on the ground, that explosion. And then there's more of them. Oh, my dogs don't need to upgrade. Dogs are doing great. Oh wait, in the game? Dogs or which dogs? You know, I actually don't even know if I put my pet on. I don't even think I put my pet on. Stream and dog. Oh. Oh. I actually never read it like that. It was supposed to be my stream. Nobody's ever made that point. That's very interesting. Well, it does upgrade my dogs because like they've gotten some really great beds out of it. They got some boys that they really like. I've had some very generous people give some stuff to the dogs. So yeah, kind of upgraded the dogs. They appreciate it. We're almost through 130. Still got a long ways to go to get to one. This build is very bugged right now. Yes, 100%. Yep. Very, very, very bugged. I'll watch Shadow. Boss fight, you just pop a couple things, then you just have to wait a second. And dead. Yeah, I'm on the PTR. It's very, very bugged. uh... When does Season 9 drop? I'd missed that, Gunther. We don't know yet. No official date on when Season 9 is going to drop. Everybody's guessing that's going to be July 1st, based on the Reliquary. But that is subject to change. I think guy coming. Happening here. Go. Let's do it. Go die. Brilliant. And dead. Oh, it's these explosions again. It's the explosion dudes. Telling you, I think that they added it in. They added in new affixes. Oh, there it is. This guy right here. So this is the guy that has it. The Plague Bear. So let's kill the Plague Bear. He's gonna drop an explosion here. Okay, so now all of them are Plague Bears. They're all dropping little explosion dudes. So when you see Plague Bears now, unless your character is like stacked on light, you're gonna have to be a little careful about it. Interesting. Okay. Have any more Plague Bears? The Plague Bears have been in the game, but I don't remember them being this in the pits. Maybe not. But maybe they have been. I've just never really worried about them too much. But like, there's more. They're just like, see how many explosions there are. Waffle. Have any here? Oh, look. So the little guys here, it's because I haven't killed all of them. There was a Plague Bear inside of there. But because I haven't killed them all, they're gonna spread to the other guys. It's not an instant one-shot, but when you kill like 10 monsters at a time. Welcome back. Yep, they're there. They just started spawning now. I love spiders. Red spiders, but as long as I don't die. Red spiders, but now I could always just make this a little bit more tanky because there's a lot of damage reduction nodes that I didn't take. But it is kind of fun just like knowing that I could die at any moment. And then, because I'm not playing hardcore, I don't have to worry about it. Like Naomi. I haven't done Nightmare Dungeons yet. I'm just wanted to unlock 150 before this lead interaction gets changed. And then once I get 150 unlocked, then I'll be able to just like open up any pit that I want. I haven't got to try them out yet. I like Nightmare Dungeons as they are. Nightmare Dungeons were some of my favorite things to run, so I really do like running them. Having them be a little bit harder would be cool. I really liked the scaling when they went up to pit 100. Yeah, I'll be doing one. But I'll be doing it under the pretense of, like, everything will change. So, it won't be like this is... It won't be like season 9's going to be terrible because the PTR felt like this. It'll just be like, this is what we got out of the Nightmare Dungeons, this is what we did at the pits, this is what this build did, this is what that build did. I don't take the PTR as any indication of how the season is going to go. There's a plague bear in there. I'm like paranoid for plague bears now. It's the only thing that's killed me in here. Back down? No. Just watching the steel grasp just like shoot out of the pile and grab monsters is hilarious to me. 160,000 trillion. $137,000 trillion. We're starting to get bigger numbers because the monster scaling is going up now. So we're starting to see bigger numbers than normal. I think my watch is telling me to get up. Yep. What a jerk face. Get up when I want to get up. You don't own me. What a jerk face. One, what a jerk face. Here we go. Let's do it. Beautiful. Oh, Hugo has been sleeping underneath my lap this entire stream. And I think this might have been what he needed. I think he needed to just, like, relax and calm down. Okay. Easy. Easy lemon squeezy. It's literally just getting to the boss room that takes forever. And not forever, because it's very fast clear, but, like, That's the slow part of this, is getting there. The boss fight is the fastest part. Two more. Two more, we hit 150. Then we can do something productive, like play actual builds that aren't broken. Hey, thank you for the follow, Jen. That's actually enough followers to give away some points to everybody, so as soon as I get to a spot, I'm going to get some points. Hey, Stefano, how's it going? Testing is not really commencing yet. We're going to get there soon. I'm just working on unlocking pits with a broken build, and then when the broken build is done, like that was 4 million trillion. So we're on a very broken build right now. Not working as intended. Honestly, probably Whirlwind would probably be better for clearing these a little bit faster, since Whirlwind has a bigger bleed radius, but I'm having fun with Bash. We don't normally get to play Bash. Hey, thank you for the sub. Thank you, Golden. Congrats on the gifted sub. Thank you. Forgot to do that, like, keep up the support a streamer. It's still going on, so you should have gotten. Oh wait, you commented on Twitter or X, right? Sriracha. Yeah, okay, I remember. It's always fun when people stop over from some of the platforms that I'm still like trying to branch out into, because I got started there late. So that's fun. Thank you. Appreciate it. Eclipses have been playing your Rupture Summoner build. Any tips to survivability? Have all the gear, armor. Distances are capped. I feel okay. I have a video for you. Let me just get to a safe spot, Sir Jake, and I'll let you know. But yeah, I made a whole video based just on that because people have been asking a lot. So I made a video for it. We're gonna kill all of these dudes so that I don't have to fight any more of them. Because that hits very hard. As soon as I get done with this pit run, I'll show you the video. But to get started, if you want to do something before I get finished, just head over to cliptus.com. It'll be in the how-to videos. And it's called Don't Get One Shot. Or, yeah, I think that's what it's called, something like that. Now, it starts off talking about boss fights, but it actually is just information about not feeling so squishy and not dying. Just a break at work. I thought I'd jump on. Thank you. Sorry you have to work. Normally I'm working today, but today's my last day of vacation. And then I'll be going back to work. It's a bummer. You wouldn't. Just wouldn't you say I dropped my YouTube subscription as I subscribed? Oh, yeah, thanks, James. That's fine. Thank you. Oh, you found the video. Okay, perfect. Great. Yeah, I got a lot of how-to guides on clipthis.com if anybody wants to check them out. And I'm going to keep on updating them. There's a couple more that I'm going to do. So we've done Paragon boards, which I think I have on there. We've done Renown. We have Masterworking. We have How to Not Get One Shot. Dark Citadel. Lilith. The Infernal Hordes. How to pick your choice for the Infernal Hordes. Which I should update that one. I didn't get a chance to. This is what happens personally for me on a short season, is that I am behind on all the videos that I want to make. Hey, Math, how's it going? So, but it still works for the current season. It's just a little outdated in terms of like when it was created. I don't know. That's just the timeline that Blizzard worked out. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Oh, it's doing all that damage. Flames on the ground, maybe? Maybe the Guardians? It will be. It might end up being just more of like a leveling build. We'll have to see. I haven't got to test it out yet in the current on the PTR. And then obviously everything's going to change after that. But they did nerf Earthquakes a little bit more. So that'll hurt a little bit, but it'll still be a great build to get started. Start with your leveling process and even get into your endgame process. It'll still be a good build. So that's probably what I'll be starting with for leveling also. Although, honestly though, and even what's even better about it though for leveling is that they buff the core skill or the basic skills by a lot. So, so you really notice a difference. The amount of damage that you used to do with a basic skill at level 1 was like 1 to like maybe 5 damage. We're doing like 30-40 damage at level 1. Which is a massive jump in damage. Which means that you're going to be able to climb difficulty tiers faster. So, in terms of like the leveling process, big wins there. I knew that was going to happen. Knew it was going to happen. Saw it coming. And so in terms of like leveling, we're gonna see huge ones. I don't know yet, Donovan. This is a very broken build right now. So I'm just working on unlocking Pit 150, and then I'm gonna actually get on and test out some real builds. In terms of damage, I don't think it's gonna be anything super, but we're gonna try it out. So with this build here, like this is what this build does, and this is going to change 100%. You just give it a second here. And then dead. So that's 140. We have two more dungeons to go, and we can get through. We can officially say that we cleared 150. And move skills? Yes, okay, perfect. They don't have it out yet, Austin, so we don't know yet. No release date yet. Nothing official. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't see a World Tier 5. They don't really need it. They can just change around the scaling for the other tournament, other world tiers. What's happening here? There we go. That was weird. Yeah, the Jewel Guardians come out in the training room. It's kind of funny. Something... What's going on here? Oh my gosh, I know what's happening. Okay. Oh my god. Okay. It's like, that's so strange. Why is this happening? It feels so weird. I swapped around my skills and then everything feels different. All right. Let me... Uh... No, there's another plague monster. I'm pretty sure if you, like, I think if you freeze a plague monster and it explodes, it doesn't actually drop the plague on the ground. If I'm not mistaken, that works like that. The Guardians, though, are super awesome for running the pits. Because they push your timer really fast and really far. You know, I haven't set my potion keybind. I should do the one that just like breaks the damage reduction monsters. Well, we'll definitely catch up on this timer here. Not too worried about it. I just got to switch my skills around. So it's the interaction with the catalyst that's giving the bleed. So I moved my basic skill, which was set to what my catalyst was being used. And because I moved that around, the catalyst wasn't getting used. I was doing no damage. But these chain things are new. They've been in nightmare dungeons, but never inside of the pits. And I think they introduced them because you can get the unlimited unstoppable from your seasonal powers. If you're not unstoppable when you fight those guys, then you can't move outside of it. I think because they added in so many forms of unstoppable inside of the seasonal powers, I think they added them. I don't know how it's... Oh my gosh, is that all? Oh wait, I'm gonna die here. I'm pretty sure that that is plague monsters. Maybe? Maybe not? No, I'm just super paranoid now. Oh, hilarious. Oh, close. All right. Get some more guardians to spawn right here, and we're like golden. Bagel is snoring so loud below me. Oh. Because I was off of work the last time we had the PTR happen, I actually really liked my approach to the last one. I didn't do it this time, and I kind of wish that I had. I leveled first, actually felt out the leveling process, took notes on how the leveling process felt and went, how long it took me to hit Torment 4, where my gear was at when I hit Torment 4. But I don't know. I haven't figured out yet if I need to be like have the monsters in between the beam or what. I think I do. I think they have to be between the beam and me in order for me to actually do some damage. Oh, let's die here already. A little behind because I screwed up my beginning here. Well, where are those monsters going? Like ran off. Yeah, so we're almost done with 145, which means we can actually hit the 150. I have to say, this is the very first time that I've ever pushed 150, whether it's been on PTR or the live. Thank you, Yoda, for the PTR or the live servers. I've never actually pushed 150. Broken builds, non-broken builds, I've never actually gone through and done it. So we're turning over a new leaf today. We're gonna smack around some 150. All right, here's a 145 boss. We're gonna just give it a second. You know what I just realized? I think I have the wrong runes on. And dead. uh. But look at this. There. So I have Lum on. Bach Lum. It was supposed, which it doesn't really matter too much, honestly, with the way that it's working. But yeah, which I guess is fine. The bleed itself is just broken anyway, so it's not like it's gonna really matter too much. But all right, here we go. Hit 150. Bash bleed. Maybe a little broken. Maybe. We're not gonna even fish for anything. We're just gonna go straight into the dungeons. I love Steel Ground, though. It really is so satisfying. Now we'll just line up damage reduction monsters. And then you just give it a second, and then everything starts to kick in. And then everything starts to die. Look at that. There we go. We hit the big infinity numbers. That's them right there. Technically, they're so strong, they're in the negatives. But this is the first one that we've actually made it to that gave us... I had to wait until we got all the way to pit 150 to see them. There they are. Let's move on. We're gonna die to these plague bearers at some point. All the way to 150. Before we got the infinity numbers here. Hopefully this gets fixed probably by like the next couple days so that we can actually get some real bleed testing in and see how viable bleed is, but for now we're just gonna smack some things around. That thing just disintegrated. I didn't even see the life go down. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's the I don't really know either what it is, but it's so satisfying. I just don't want to run out of enemies, so I'm going to kill a couple of these little guys here in little packs. Sometimes some of the rooms and some of the pit dungeons, you end up running out of enemies. I don't want to do that. So we're going to just clear a couple of the smaller packs. There they are. Big infinity numbers. We get our guardians. The guardians are actually super helpful in clearing pits. They push your pit timer really, really far. I'm actually really impressed. I'm not sure if they did that on purpose or not, but that was a really great addition. So if you just use those as a way to increase your timer in the pits, pretty awesome. Well, it's gonna be spiders, which I actually really like. And I think it's gonna be red spiders. Normally skeletons are spiders. There's the big ones. A mag. Currently, we're on a very, very broken traction with this build here. We're running Bash Bleed. And it is not working correctly. So we're gonna see this interaction itself change a little bit. But as soon as I open this 150, because we're on pit 150 now, as soon as we clear this, we're actually gonna go test out Bash itself with no gimmicks, no broken builds, no nothing. We're gonna actually see where Bash takes us. My initial guess is going to be not very far, but we'll see. I don't know where we end up at when we actually get to test it out. So I'm hoping they actually fix this interaction pretty soon, so we can actually test bleed out a little bit, because we don't have a way to test bleed without this with Bash, because Bleed Bash relies on Berserk Ripping, and Berserk Ripping is what's causing the interaction to not work. I know, it'd be amazing. Amazing. Very scary sight to see, too. Okay. See what we got. 2 more packs, I think, and we should be opening. Yeah, basically Optimus Prime. Yep, that's pretty much it. Pretty accurate. If I can get a gate or a jewel, Roderick Jewel Guardian, is that what they're called? If I get the Guardian to spawn, I think it should be just maybe this pack. Maybe one more. Then we're done with 150. There's the... So if you guys see the negative numbers that pop up on the screen, those negative numbers, those are the ones that are broken. Basically, when the game can't calculate the amount of damage that you've done, because you've done too much, that's where it pops up. It used to show infinity symbols, but now it's basically just showing, like, negative numbers. Like that one right there. PTR ends next Tuesday. Gonna open. Or do I need to go find one more pack? I think I have to find one more pack. Congrats, Golden. So, we took 9 minutes to open up the boss fight. This is what a boss fight is going to look like with this interaction here on pit 150. You just got to give it a second. You got to wait. And then, after you've done enough, this happens right here. So that's a 150 boss. Now, 100% going to get fixed, which is very fun to see. I use a PTR to test out for my build guides a little bit, Austin. Now, a lot of things are going to change, so I don't like have it like the end all be all for my guides, but I do use it to test out for some guides. Okay, I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick and get a drink and a snack, and then we're gonna actually test out Bash without any broken interaction. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Chair stream. Chair stream. Got myself some ZD. Yep, baked ZD. Love it. Delicious. Okay, so let's see what actual bash can do. It's so fast. This builds right up. Okay. So now we gotta change a couple things around. This board is coming out. That bagel. Okay. All right, we're gonna go with Decimator now. I think I already have what? Challenger, ambidextrous, territorial. I need. Okay, so we need Venge.
Hello, my friend. Stay a
Andrew,
while
thank
and
you for the
listen.
follow. Welcome into the stream. 2 more followers on Twitch will give away some points to everybody. Damage reduction here. Life down here. Don't need any armor. Okay. Max life up here. Good. Okay. Oh yeah, change the skill tree around a little bit. It's gonna be kind of sad. Just in comparison. Okay, we're gonna go with Drained. Okay, that should be good. Just a couple quick switches. And for runes, let's run Urke and Ahuzan. Gotta swap around aspects. Actually, maybe. No, yeah, we gotta swap around aspects. Okay, Vehement Sprawler. Try that along with. Might just want to. I might skip out. I want to skip out on. Is that really hard here? Yeah. All right. Let's see how little damage this does compared to infinite damage. Okay, so those are billions. We just needed to overpower more. Billions are good. Billions are very good. My gear is not great. Or done. Are billions like fantastic? No. Obviously. We want to be doing more. But negative 42 is infinity. Yes, it is. Luna. Negative 42 somehow makes it infinity. But I can do. I can go here. Perfect. Great. Either way, it's the same. Negative 42 is the meaning of death. Yeah. Yep. Okay, because belligerence gives me 4% per. This gives me 4% per also. So either way, I can do both. You can cap out on your bash hits twice here. Those tempers are wrong, but that doesn't make much of a difference. But have any more tempers? Any one of these is going to be fine. This also is not working quite as intended. Not working. Perfect. gave me. Bring here, offensive. Probably for now. Not working. That's fair. 4, 1, 2, 3. Oh wait, we gotta change these around. I don't need vulnerable because I get that from Catalyst deactivates damage resistant aura effects. Amazing. No, it doesn't. Yeah, your seasonal characters are going to be fine. It doesn't touch those at all. Yeah, no problem. Really not much that valuable for this. You're going to take 50% increased damage if you use this to get rid of the damage resistant aura monsters. I wonder how it's going to feel. Need Zan to proc more. But I don't know how. I don't know any other better way to get it to proc. Like I could go into the Bone Breaker board. I could add a guaranteed overpower there. It's only once every 12 seconds. Put like blood boiling on, but I still want overpower. I'm also not getting anything from Wrath of Berserk. Okay, so I gotta try this now. This is gonna be the next test. Wrath of Berserker isn't giving me any increase of damage. Yeah, that's what we're doing right now. I don't... Nagu Zan would be too slow. I think that would be every 5 seconds for Nagu. Even every 5 seconds, a little slow. But I'll time it out and see if Ahu procs faster than that. I think I'm gonna do less damage. Honestly, I mean, maybe. We'll see. I do like the attack speed that you gain from running Call of the Ancients. And it is a completely separate modifier in terms of damage. We'll time it out, because I think... Yeah, I run... So, like, I've run Nagu Ohm and dropped Warcry off if I needed to run something like that. But... You see how fast Zan procs here? This would be way more than once every 5 seconds. But you see the overpower damage? I would have to go back into redoing. Okay, when I have Call of the Ancients up and it overpowers, damage is about the exact same. There's not much of a difference. But what I do need to do, which I don't know if I can do. Oh wait, I don't even have Hectic on. Oh. Easy. I didn't realize I was running without Hectic. That would have made things a lot easier. But, to work this here. At least one into down. So now we're at 9.62. Great. Easy. Everything I had was in Wrath of Berserker cooldown. So that was... So it wasn't allowing me to do that, but this should be fine now. Okay, so let's see how this works. Once Zan starts proccing, I'll have a little bit of time. Because nothing's resetting my cooldowns. I actually think I was getting more damage from Ugly Bastard Helmet. It's so strong still. Even without the extra damage from Wrath of Berserker. Yeah. Stronger. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna try that soon. But you can't spend any Fury with a basic build, which is what we're running. We're running Bash. So you're not going to be spending any Fury, which is the problem with Wrath of Berserker, is that you only gain this benefit when you spend Fury, and I'm not spending any. Now, I could run Axe Rune. The only problem is if I run Cax, then I lose all of the extra damage from Ramaladni's. And then I would lose my vulnerable damage here. Now, I could go take this out, and then we run with... Where's the vulnerable damage? Eight seconds is more than long enough for this to cast, I think. The cooldown time around that. Your catalyst now deals fire damage, burning out structures. Was 5-second cooldown? Let's try... Actually, wait, that doesn't matter. This doesn't matter. It's just this right here. This is a 5-second cooldown, so it should always be vulnerable. So if I get rid of the wolves, it won't... The wolves are what's spreading Pain Gorgers, but... So I might not be able to do that. But we'll try it. Alright, we'll throw Cax on and see if... Sneak for Pulverize. Put it in here? I don't know if I put it in here. PTR notes. Oh my god, this stuff moves all over the. Oh, I don't remember. I didn't put the name in. I just put splashing poison puddles. Let me see if Axe will actually proc this. And then what do I use? Lith? Lith? I think Lith. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, that's gonna work. That's every 4.8 seconds. That's so slow. Theory crafting a poison summoning build for druids in my head at the moment. I want to see what you do. Summoning builds are my favorite with the druid. It was so much fun to play. Same thing. So that's 4 seconds, so I cut it down a little bit, but I have to avoid life damage. There's no good options for basic skills. No good options for basic skills at all. Because this would make it like completely unusable, basically. What could we do? What could we do? Because this Wrath of Berserker only lasts for 8 seconds. So if I spend... Actually, wait. When you spend 100 Fury. That could work. Yeah, I wonder if Ramalotni's... Does Ramalotni's count as spending... No, this is Drain's Fury.
Battery 50%.
I think that's different. Oh, wait. Wrong one. They did mention they wanted to be viable. Well, they wanted to just give a buff to basic skills. I don't know if they wanted to be in the end game or not, but... I think I'll put Hectic on. I have to listen for it. There's no visual cue for spending Fury with Wrath of Berserker. You have to hear it go off. So I'm gonna listen for it and see. Okay, so
No witchcraft here, only honest magics.
put that on the amulet and get like a
Fare thee well.
second cooldown.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream, Merc. One more follower on Twitch will give away some points to everybody.
Hello, my
Hey,
friend.
there we
Stay
go.
a while and listen.
Thank you so much. Will's girl, welcome in. Add points. Try this again. It worked. Yep, you see the numbers going up? It's working. I just have to... I wish I would cast faster. But we got up to 2 billion now. How do I proc that faster? How do I spend more life fury faster? Well, no, I mean, not that. This right here. I need Cax to spend faster. I need Cax to proc faster so I can spend more fury. Hello. Wait, do these guys kill? Can you die in here? I know normally you'll only go down to like 1 life. Can't run Shard with Bash. I don't know if you can die in here. I think you can just go down to like 1 life. Oh, you can. You can die in the training round. Where you're just hitting some dummies. The Jewel Guardians spawn and you can actually die inside of the training grounds. That is hilarious. Watch your hardcore characters. Do not let them die in the training room. Oh. Oh. It's so funny. That's so funny. I want to see if they would kill me or not. We trained way too hard. We smacked around some dummies too much. They came and they were the dummy protectors. They're a rune or an aspect that drains. That's what I was using, super, but I don't have a way to proc it fast enough. It's once every 4 seconds. That's way too long. It's the Cax rune. There's boss powers in season 8 that spend it, but and this is also why I don't really want to spend too much fury, but it comes back very quickly. I came back to town to do something. What did I come back to do? Oh, I remember. All right, let's go try Bash out. Like actual Bash. No gimmicks, no broken interactions. We're gonna go try it out in the pits, and we're gonna go see where we can get up to. 2 million damage from Bash probably means that we're gonna, or 2 billion probably means we're gonna clear pit. I'm gonna guess 60, 65, somewhere around there. Bassler, thank you so much for the follow.
Hello, my friend. Stay a while and listen.
Welcome in to the stream. Lift doesn't work. Bach. What? Travel 40 meters. That doesn't work either. Every 3 seconds? Nope. That's every 6 seconds. That's even slower. Honestly, the most consistent is Lith, but then I have to stand still. Yeah, I figured yeah, I heard about that. Okay. Anybody has any great ideas, let me know. That would be awesome. Yeah, I remember it, but thank you for swapping over. You can watch from wherever you enjoy the most. Can I enchant now? Nope. Still can't enchant. Okay. There should be a patch coming pretty soon, and then we'll actually get to test this these out fully. But I don't know if they wanted to bring it down. I think they wanted to bring, well, they wanted to bring it down to where all of the other builds are. So, but I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. The summoner build, I bet you can clear pit 100 again also, which is what they tried to get rid of too. I think this is probably going to give me more damage going. All right, so let's start with pit 65. Just based on the damage numbers, that's probably going to be pretty high for this. Oh, here. Thank you for the Prime sub also. Appreciate it. Yeah. Oh, wow. Okay. That was better than I thought it was going to be. Okay. I like being surprised. I mean, we're only in pit 65, but still, like... It's a basic skill build. With an overpowered nerf, but we're already doing 3 billion inside of here, which might be because of the revenge glyph. Okay. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah, I'm gonna just hop out of here and head into 70. Because yeah, this is easy. This is good. That's good. Very good. Um, I gotta change some more of the keybinds. Yeah, I call it the ice skating build. Luna, we're speed skating. I've been using Cax. It's only gonna cast every 4.8 seconds, so I really won't see this unless I'm fighting a boss. But we're gonna jump up. We're gonna jump up. You can do it on PC. It's not quite as smooth as it is on the controller, but oh wait, I didn't didn't do my potions. Yeah, so this also resets my cooldowns in between packs. Why won't you come this way? You see that? Steelgrass was just not pulling it. None of the stuff was pulling it. It was very strange. Okay, so maybe I can't do 75. I'm at 75. I didn't go to... I went straight to 75. I went up 10. 10 levels. Can I leave those guys behind? Why do they get stuck there? Okay. And that was almost 4 billion. What I haven't got to test yet, though, is the elixirs. Is
Hello, my
resourcefulness going to
friend.
do more?
Stay
Thank
a
you for the
while
follow,
and
wizard.
listen.
We're going to try this again. Try this again. I think I can clear a 75 with this. Is resourcefulness going to do more damage than max life? Because we're relying on overpower still. Wizard sleeve 666. How's it going? Hey, Gibby? So the next thing I want to actually... No, I think it's fine without the wolves. It would be nice if I could re-roll roll stuff. Was hoping on this lovely evening here. Where is here? Where are you at? I have no strength here because I can't re-roll anything. Oh, I haven't played Spiritborn at all. And I'm on the PTR right now. Try this again. Where is the overpower? Okay, so I think this is probably what the boss fights are going to feel like. I think the boss fights are going to be a little long. We'll see. And I think it's going to be better with ads, which means that we're going to be hunting for a spirit caller. But yeah, I think we can definitely clear 75, which is great. We're getting pretty high up there into the billions. All it takes is for Cax to go off once, and then we get that full benefit. Because you just need to spend, I think, 100 Fury. Maybe 200, but I have more than that. I have like 300, and it spends all. $4 billion. Okay. Getting up there. They will. They will. They always do. The first couple days of the PTR are always like this. You get your first couple days in of really broken testing. Then they fix it all. Then we get better testing in. There should be a patch probably coming pretty soon. Gonna be a boring night at work. At least I finished all Behelit. Oh, nice. I haven't done that yet. I haven't finished the Behelits yet. The real question is not going to be getting to the boss. It's going to be killing the boss. Okay. Which I think it should be okay. I should have enough time. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't adjust my other gems. I'm still using the damage over time gem. So I gotta look at that too. Let's see. Depending on how this boss goes, that'll determine if we can go up to pit 80 or not. Oh my god. I'm sitting here wondering why I wasn't even hitting bash. I wasn't even bashing anything. I was like, why is my fury not going up? I swapped my keybinds. Pro gamer right here. This is why you guys watch. You guys get to see all of the great experiences. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. You feel like, you know what I think it is about Sealgrass that makes it so much fun? You feel like you're living out your Mortal Kombat, like, fantasy. You actually get to be Scorpion. That's got to be it. That's got to be what it is. Yeah, I did that already. I brought my bash build into 150 and got through 150. But that'll change. That's a very, very broken interaction. But every single PTR, somebody finds infinite damage. Every one of them. I don't think there's been a PTR where we haven't found it, but that's the whole point of the PTR, is to find that. Because if you don't find that, then it makes it into the live servers, and then they gotta do all of that adjusting in the live servers. And then everybody starts playing the build because they think that it's really great, and they're having fun doing infinite damage, and then it gets nerfed, and everybody gets mad because it got nerfed. So it's a good thing that we find it on the PTR. Yes, that's exactly how I used it, Beats, yeah. I got to 150, which I did it with Bash. I want to see if Bash could do it, which Bash could do it, which was just fine. So we did Bash Bleed. That was the choice that I made to get into 150. Now we're back to normal testing. We're doing regular old Bash. Nothing fancy. Yeah, I think that depends on if they wanted to buff basic skills for it to be... Oh, great. This is not what I wanted. This is not the boss I wanted. If they wanted basic skills to be an endgame build, or if they wanted it to just to buff it to make it viable for leveling. This is kind of how I thought this was going to go. I have to wait until it gets down below 20% life in order to overpower. Then it's going to start going a little bit faster, but... Belial mats are completely random. Infernal Horde keys come from Helltides. And then you can also get them from Belial, but if you don't have Belial mats, then that doesn't really work well. So... Alright. We just need to get down past 80% life, and then this will make it a little easier. A little faster. Then... Should start proccing now. Yeah, okay, Zan's gonna start proccing now. So the life will go a little bit faster. It'd be nice to see a little bit more of a buff. I think I'm gonna die here. Nope, I didn't die. Okay, that's really good. I also don't have my potions keybound to my controller, so... Oh, look! Guardians! Well, I'm gonna try Frenzy next. Frenzy, I'm wondering, it might be a little bit stronger than Bash. Talk about a long boss fight, huh? Once we get down to 35% life, though, then we get extra damage from Slaying Strikes. We get extra damage from Weapon Master as well. So once we get to 35% life, that's where we should see the biggest boost. I wonder if I can live through Lilith's here. I'm gonna try it. Good luck me. Oh, we did it. Okay, we did it. Hey, exceptional. It's good. We're about to clear pit 75 on a bash build with the overpower nerf, which is what bash relies on. And my gear is... I couldn't even... Because the PTR is a little bugged right now, I can't even re-roll my gear. Okay, so now we're below 75% life. Or 35% life, so we should see some bigger number. But I have stats on my gear that I can't even re-roll. That would help a little bit. So I'm missing out on a lot of damage, actually. Although I probably have a little extra damage because of the tempering and stuff, or the masterworking is not correct. Not me to move. That's bad. Alright, so a little bit of extra time left. Or bash on 75. And that's pure bash. I didn't add in any twisters, any dust devils, just bash. Any twisters or dust devils? Any earthquakes or dust devils? Ugly Bastard Helmet is still stronger than Air Perdition. Okay, so for Frenzy, I just need a new... I think I just need a new weapon. I think that's it. I don't think I need to change much, because we're going to use a Shard of Rathiel. I'm just getting into testing now. We're just starting out. So far, I mean, it doesn't feel much different. The drops have been pretty decent. I got a couple 2 and 3 stars out of the pits. The basic skill buff, I don't really... you feel it 100% when you're leveling. That's where the big difference is for basic skills. But it's also a little broken right now, so we can't really test everything that we want to test. But once they fix that, then we'll be able to get a better sense of it. That gave me a perfect bash roll. That's not bad for Frenzy. Yep. You really... Like, it doesn't really matter much anymore, like, what you have in terms of additive damage on your weapons. It used to make a difference. Wait, is that a... Oh, yes. Now it does not matter. Easy. And people don't like masterworking? Like, come on. Perfect. That was literally perfect. Done. I don't think we really need to change much other than just adding on. Axe. What is the difference? Like, see how much harder Bash hits? Maxed out this 87,000. Maxed out this one 53 base damage. We're gonna go with that right there. Now, do I have a Shard of Varathiel is the question. I think I need to probably go get one. To the rack. Does it fall under the generic ones? It's generic, right? Yep, it is. Okay. Yes, the attacks got buffed, yeah. Oh, hey, perfect. Terrible roll on the aspect, but better than mine. Not by much, though. That'll work. Asking. Do all hits after the cast? I think so. I'm pretty sure it does. Masterworking. Go straight to 12 here. Hard. Not exactly. I think it would probably take me forever to get a shard that has a GA on it. I'll try it with this here, and then we'll go into something else here. They normalize it. They make it the same. 90, 72. So Wonder what this is gonna feel like. I don't think it's gonna be as good as Bash. I'm gonna try it. Oh, whoops. Would probably help if I put on the right skill. I gotta turn off the screen fake. uh. Okay. That actually wasn't bad. Oh wait, does Shard give it a cost? Oh, it costs Fury now. Okay, so then I don't need to run Cax. Okay, that's better. Okay, so then what do I run? Instead of Cax. That's great. Plum? No. Okay, let's go try this. We're gonna go into it. The same pit. Hit 75. Let's see if how that works. Okay. Now I gotta worry about Fury management a little bit. Only change the friend. Okay, well, that was pretty fast. Can't like figure skate or speed skate like I do with Bash because you're gonna run out of resources. But I think this is stronger. I think Frenzy's way to go for basic skills. That's the same thing. You know, figure skating, speed skating. You get it. How do I proc more overpower? How do I proc more power? Now it does help that this attacks so fast. So I guess, I mean, if you look at Ahu, he's basically up almost all the time. So I guess that's fine. I just need enemies to be under 80% life. Figure skating is underrated. I can see that. Okay, let's look at just overpower damage here. Okay, it's proccing a lot. This is fun. I think this is why it makes it better than Bash, the attack speed. I think I would just need to get Bash's attack speed up. I have Zan on right now, Tom. Hey, T-Boss, it's good. I'm testing Frenzy right now, and we're in Pit 75, right? Just great Frenzy. The PTR is just waiting on an update so that I can actually, like, enchant gear, because I can enchant gear, so a lot of the gear that I have has the wrong stats on it. So once that update comes through, I'll actually be able to get a much better sense of where the build's at. But Frenzy seems to be not strong in, like, in comparison to like top tier builds, but stronger than it was before, I think. I should go back and actually test it out. But Zan procs very quickly because he attacks so fast. Thank you for the Prime sub. What's the little ghost button potion energy beam? Oh, that is the new seasonal mechanics. So we're testing out the seasonal powers. So Bash does bigger damage, but Frenzy attacks way faster and has more overpower. And, surprise, surprise, overpower is still the way to go. Which I said was going to happen anyway. Yeah, so that beam is the seasonal stuff. And that makes it so that you basically put that beam between you and whatever it is, and it'll disable certain things. On the live servers, it's the summoner builds staff. The only problem with this is I have to wait for everything to get underneath 80% life. Once it's under 80% life, then it's fine. And having more monsters is better. So you probably are still going to fish for bosses that have, like, Spirit Caller will be your go-to. Yeah, for the seasonal on the live servers, I'm on the PTR right now, but on the seasonal servers, it's definitely going to be the summoner builds. You can type in !build. That'll bring up the summoner build for you. That's my summoner build there. More ads is better because if they're under 80% life, then you're proccing Ahu, which means you're getting more overpowers. So you will be 100% fishing for bosses if you're going to be running Frenzy. Just give that a second, T-Boss. It's a little slow up. YouTube doesn't quite have the bot. Oh my god, it's the exact same boss. Is it? Oh. We have... No, it hasn't always been a Blood Bishop. But we'll actually get to see how this works here. It's a really great comparison. Same exact level, same exact boss. I can actually go back and pick out the boss fights and put a side-by-side comparison to. Okay, so now Aku's procking. No, it procced. The link popped up for you on YouTube. It's there. It was the one that Nightbot sent. See where the ads, when the ads are up, the damage went up by quite a bit. Yeah, that linked on YouTube. Evos. I saw the link pop up. Okay, well, verdict's in. By far, Frenzy is much stronger. Much stronger. Ash. We can't test Flay. Well, we can use Flay without Berserk Ripping, though. I think. Okay. Yeah, Vassler saw it also, Evos, on YouTube. Okay, that was way faster. With like 6 or 7 minutes left in the clear. Or 6 minutes left, I think. So Frenzy is stronger. If we don't put Flay on, or we don't put Berserk Ripping on with Flay, do we still hit infinite damage numbers? And I forgot to change my jewel again. That's okay. At least you got it, T-Boss. Okay. We've... So if I go... Play... What else did I have in here? Primary resources. Oh, just more damage reduction, which didn't really matter too much. Nothing... No overpower. There's no overpower cap. A lucky hit chance would be actually. You injure. See this? I don't like that. After you injure or kill an enemy, it means that your summons are only going to get empowered for 4 seconds against bosses. I don't have links enabled yet, NyQuil. But is that helltides.com? Lunging strike. I think it's a summoner build, but they think they're using the 40x from Hoda. Is what it looks like. It's gotta be. Oh, he's using. Oh, he's using Mantle of Mountain Fury. It's got to be one of the runes. I bet you he's using Mani. Oh wait, here. We can see it right here. Nope. Maybe just for movement speed. Maybe for like unlimited um yeah, maybe just to move around. Berserking. It looks like it might be for berserking. No, maybe that's Warcry coming up. I don't know, but yeah, it's just a summoner build. Just I don't think that'll work for me. But yeah, it looks like that's what it is. For me, it'll just load. I'm dead. So wait, with this here, let's see if we. I'm gonna save this build. Save. Name. Now let's build flay. See what happens when we play on. I'm gonna not use berserk ripping. See if I don't proc. Uh, I think what I need a pole arm now. Yeah, pole arm. Flay duration. So I gotta go get more weapons and put on some flay duration. My dogs have been sleeping since I got home. I think that they just needed a really day of sleep. I think that they have not been sleeping very much, and I think it's been affecting them. It means I won't be running Ramalotnis either. I kind of want to run Ramalotnis, though, for Flay. And try it out. I'm going to try it. We're going to try and run a Ramalotnis build. Uses the ultimate cooldown reduction by 4 seconds from the boots. You mean Everybody was talking about it. Flicker step. Flicker step. Wait. Is lunging strike the bleed? Is it the Rage of Haragoth chest piece? Nyquil? If it's Rage of Haragoth, then I think that it is Mountain's Fury. Okay. So then it's just evade. But you have to evade though. He's using lunging strike. Maybe he's just evading everywhere? Look at that. Almost perfect tempers. Beautiful. And now I need a pole arm. Or actually, it doesn't really matter. I guess a sword. Yeah, that doesn't really matter. Okay. Right. I can still use shard here. But I may not need. Running your stream on one of the TVs at work. 3 seniors are watching, confused. Looks like his wife in the morning. Oh my gosh. Wow. Well, hello, everybody out there. Thank you for watching. I appreciate it. I'm sorry that your wife is so beautiful. Look at me. Gorgeous. Must be tough. Watch the video again. Lunging to close and on targets. Yeah, it's a lot of setup. So I really like seeing the names here. The only problem is now you have to be like, I guess, like devilish sword. So now I have to identify, okay, that's a sword. But I guess most of them have the front, like Dust Devil's ring. That's a lot of reading that you have to do now. And you know how I feel about reading. Ahu Zan. Ahu Cax Zan. Zan. Okay. That's pretty standard. Okay. Let's see now. We're gonna take. Ooh, we got a 3-star something or other. 3-star something or other. What was it? Ah, beautiful. I just can't re-roll that other one, but that's fine. And then this one here, we'll save that too. Beautiful. 3-star something or others work for me. Let's go brick it. Let's go brick it. Decent roll. Decent roll. Okay, perfect. Easy. Wait, that wasn't what I wanted. I didn't want Frenzy hit twice. What are you doing? What are you doing? Flay duration. Uh-oh. It's bugging out now. We're gonna put Wonton Rupture. Wonton Rupture. Love me some wontons. Silly question. How do I get more pit run mats? So if you go to any of the mats in the whole game, so let's say that you're looking for your Artificer shards, you just hover over them, and it tells you that they come from Tortured Gifts and Hell Tides, cash rewards from the Tree of Whispers, Legion events, World Boss, Nightmare Dungeons, Undercity Crossed. I think I spend more time opening caches than testing. Once you get your character set up enough, then you don't have to worry about opening caches too much. But the beginning of it is a little rough, for sure. Okay. I'm afraid if I log out, it's gonna make me reset my. Oh no! Don't feel dumb. The amount of times that I get asked that is a lot, and the only reason that I go over it is just so that people can see it. Frenzy actually did really well. Did way better than Bash, like way better than Bash. I did 75 on Bash. I had about 2 minutes left to go, and Frenzy had like 6 minutes left. Well, we haven't really seen Season 9 yet, Brown. All we've seen is what the changes that they're making to the PTR. Yeah, I can barely speak, honestly. So, but so far, doesn't feel a ton different. Leveling is actually going to get much easier because of the changes to your basic skills. Yeah, that just won't work. What if I do this here? Okay, that works. So now if I put this back on here, will it work? Nope, just won't do it for me. Okay. Yeah, I don't like reading. Probably eats wontons in 11 bites. No, wontons, well, I mean, you gotta dip. So dipping is important for wontons. I don't know if you're quite understanding. Like, so the condiments are the most important part of your dips, your sauces. Like, that's the most important part of whatever you're eating. So, nope, that one bugged out too. Did it bug out on vulnerable damage? Oh, it did. Okay. Yeah, that's fine for now. So I haven't got to do the new Nightmare Dungeons yet. I'm about to go do that. I got my Frenzy build up and running, my Bash build up and running. I'm going to try Flay right now. Once I get those done, then I'm going to go hit the new content that's out there. But I just wanted to get them set up so that I had builds I could try in different things. So we're trying the basic skill builds, and then I'll put together some of the other ones as well. Bold Chieftain, Berserk Ripping. I'm not going to put Berserk Ripping on. So we'll put Bold Ripping. Okay, perfect. Yep, that'll work. Call of the Ancients. Do I want to run Call of the Ancients, or do I want to run... I don't think I want to run Call of the Ancients. I think I want to run... No. That's broken. Brown. I did the same thing on Bash. It's Berserk Ripping with one of the new abilities. I think Hugo was streaming, and now he's freaking out because he was streaming. I love dip. Dip is delicious. Okay. We want to put that there. We want to craft another. Actually, I guess we could probably run a basic skill, right? That's 60. What is sapphires? Sapphires are 54. Okay. Python kill. Use overpower emeralds. Break damage. Okay. Basic skill is Topiz. We need some Topiz in my life. 1, 2. Yes, it is very misleading. Yeah. Yeah, I did the exact same thing on Bash. So I want to, but is it Berserk Ripping only Veeps that's doing it? It's always bugged though, NyQuil. That's the whole point of the PTR. Like if we didn't have this the bugs here, then we wouldn't know what was working. Like maybe when they launched the live server, we would have had all of these things go live like this, even like the master working, all of that. So the people getting on and like experiencing it and then like providing feedback is important. If you get on, you get all of your stuff set up and it's still bugged and it's not working for you, then you can, I mean, then not playing is fine until they fix it, but they will patch it. Yeah. Oh, you're getting DC'd. Okay. Yeah, that's frustrating. Because then all of your skill binds and stuff. Wait, what is this thing? What is this? Do you see this? What, Iron Neck? Oh, it went away. The guy was like, I don't know, had some weird thing strapped to his head. Yeah, everybody would. Yeah, I think so. So I'm going to, I think it is mainly Berserk Ripping, is what it looked like. So I'm going to leave that off for this Frenzy build because I just want to play Frenzy, but I don't want to, um, actually, oh, yeah. Spec, refund all. Yes, it is. Leeching doodads. You son of a biscuit eating bulldog. Man, they're gonna have to disable that for the training grounds. They are gonna have to disable that for the training grounds. There are gonna be so many hardcore characters lost that are just respecking their gear. I mean, I don't play with sound, so that if I was playing with sound, then I would hear them attacking me, but look, catch it. What are you doing? Man, they are so tired. Well, I'm saying if it goes to the live servers just like it is right now, if it goes to the live servers right now, and people are in hardcore doing this right here, resetting their stuff, dead, dead. Yeah, lair bosses too. Yep, yep, yeah. That's got to change a little bit. Wait, I don't need hamstring. Forgot about that. Actually, because I'm going to be able to that there. Okay. I'm actually gonna go with this here and try out. I'm gonna step outside of the training grounds and then respec. Okay. Round number 3. Oh boy. Go. 3. Siphoning Gizmo, leeching Doodad equals return of the artificer pets. Wait, which pet are you talking about? The right there. That's max. Good. All right, final point. I guess we're gonna go here. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. uh, one day I'll get to go try Frenzy. Or Flay one day. Oh my. Oops. You guys will know that I'm mad one day when you actually hear me curse. Which will probably never happen, but just so you know. Okay. Confirm. Good. Confirmed. Okay. Okay, now let's go try. What I do want to see is, does Flay, or does the new chess piece on the cleave actually spread bleed or not? Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. Who you calling a cootie queen, you lint licker? Wait. Normal damage, no overpower is fine. That's on. Go with that. Where is the siphoning gizmo? Oh wait, you know what I haven't done yet? I haven't masterworked anything or put any gems or runes in. And I also didn't change around the Paragon board, so let's go do that too. Fear of Phil Proc's shrine types that were removed, like Conduit. Oh, does it? I don't think it was doing that on the live stream or the live server, Charmed. Yeah, it looked like Rupture was still consuming it, even though I'm using Wanton Rupture here. I did 100, and then I started working on other builds that I wanted to play. I haven't even got my glyphs to 100 yet. Get this flay duration here so we can see what flay does. And we're gonna have to try flay duration versus Shard of Rathiel. Shard might not do as much as flay duration does. Now, we got a Rupture to do almost 1 billion. And that's with no flay duration and... So... You don't get... No. The expansion pack is when we get leaderboards. Eric, there's no release date yet for Season 9. So we're not sure yet. Leaderboards are coming in the expansion pack. Season 9. That works still. Yeah, you'll be getting... They're adding it in Season 9. Yep. Yeah, I think there are a lot of people that are waiting very anxiously for that. Okay. Alright, so now we need runes. What runes do we want to run? Zan? No, not Zan. We don't want to run Zan, but maybe Cax. Or Wrath of Berserker. And then... And that'll give us some extra damage, also for Flay. But then what? Do we run... I don't think we really need the cooldown reduction. Seem to be up enough with Hectic. I should also try out Harlequin's Crest and see. I don't think it's going to be stronger, though. But we can try it with the ranks. What about Andariel? Should we try Andariel's also and see if it works with the bleed build? Do we run Ahu? Cax? I think I'm just going to drop Fury too fast if I run Ahu Cax. I'm not sure. I don't know. Where's Lith? A critical strike chance is absolutely trash. I can't re-roll anything though. Yeah, so if we ran Andariels, we would run oh wow, my bleed went way up. But yeah, Wanton Rupture's not working. Look at my bleed though. Oh, you know what it is? It's siphoning Gizmo. It's removing it. No, Wonton's once every 5 seconds. But let me try it without siphoning Gizmo on. Bleeds way up though. Okay, it only went down to okay. I think it's working. I think it was just siphoning Gizmo. $11 billion from Rupture. That's gonna be pretty decent AoE. Over 1 billion ticks on bleed there for just a second. Wanton Rupture is working. So the only thing we need to test out now. Oh, the Field of Crimson, you mean? Okay, so what was I gonna try? Oh right, that's right. We're gonna go to a sword. No, it hasn't. There's a lot of uniques that haven't been. We're gonna try play duration. Play duration. Play duration. And it's bricked now. Well, it's not. Oh, not technically brick. Oh wait, I completely forgot to do my Paragon board. Oh my gosh. Do the Paragon board. Okay, that's good. So we're gonna test out play duration on weapons, on all weapons versus Shard of Varathiel. Because that might be better. It's nice that I could just, like, waste mats. It's very nice. Go through whatever mats I want to. Go get more. I should have just gone again. What did I even get? I wasn't paying attention at all. We just keep on, like, wasting materials. I think Flay has the potential on its own to do billions of damage of bleed. Is what it looked like. Without Berserk Ripping. Obviously, you put on Berserk Ripping and you're going through the roof. Hey, thank you for the follow quiet. 2 more followers on Twitch will give away some points, and the game just closed, which means I gotta reset all my keybinds. Blaze 2GS, thank you so much for the follow also. Welcome in. I have to get my Paragon. Did I not even finish the Paragon board? I didn't even finish the Paragon board. Go with blood. I think it's probably going to say that my character needs to save for a little while. I actually think that I wanted to run the axe on. I can go with Cleaver. I know. I don't even know how that happened, how SOJs became the currency of the game. I think this is going to end up fine. Yep, I gotta reset all my keybinds now. But I think I actually can off this board here, because this is going to be the same. I need some glitch out. Great news for me. This is a good board, though. A lot of life in it. Those were the days. Hey, Connor. How's it going? Those were the days. You know what? I just went through all of this, and I think all I needed to do was just go here and do... So actually, I'll just put it... I'll have to change gear then. Alright, now we'll get to see what Frenzy... Oh, no, not Frenzy. Flay does. We did Frenzy. Frenzy was pretty good. Now, by pretty good, I mean, like, we're talking Maybe I'll try and push Frenzy a little, especially when we get the realm fixed. I'll look at this a second. Season 8 is probably one of the best seasons that's been out there. Yeah, it's one of the top, for sure. It's definitely worth playing. Okay, so now, for glyphs, Challenger's fine. Let's swap Territorial out with Weaver, and we're gonna run a two-handed axe, or a one-handed axe. Well, we'll test it out when the actually in. We'll do both. Cleaver. Ambidextrous is fine. Martial's good. And Dan. And Dan. Revenge. But Revenge can go into... bleeding damage. Yeah. Oh. I have a whole leveling guide if you wanted to follow the leveling guide. It's on my website. You can just go to ecliptus.com. And it'll look like this here. Somewhere? Nope, I don't have it up yet. And then you just go to the Diablo 4 videos. And then you go to the leveling guides. You can watch the ultimate leveling guide. And it'll take you through Season 8 leveling. It's got a whole walkthrough that I wrote out for everybody. Different directions to go, where to go, and what to do at what levels. Got some seasonal content in there as well, also. I've had a website for a little while now. I got a website together. We got a huge Discord server now with a lot of active players in it. There's been a lot of stuff going on. We hit 8,000 followers. We've got 2,000 followers just this season alone, which is a 25% increase in one season. Exclamation point Discord. That'll bring it up for you. Huge, huge, huge gains. Super crazy. Very grateful to everybody. Okay. Hey, real? Interesting. As soon as I use Wrath of the Berserker, it like jumps up. You see it? It goes like 500 million bleed ticks and then stops. Gotta take tax off. Or take off Shard of Rathiel. Okay, let's try it with Shard off. Wonder why it's doing that. Very interesting. Every single time that I pop Wrath of Berserker, it jumps up. Huge amount. Looks like I'm capping out, though, at 400 million bleed. Oh, wait, I don't even have another aspect on. Let me go put that on. And I regret walking into the rope trap. Gotcha. Yeah, Connor, I put all the YouTube videos into my website, so they're there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Slim. All right, so let's try intercom. Here. Take just one for now. Beautiful. I'll take two. Which one are you trying out? Oh my gosh. How does it do that? It's so strange. Every single time that Wrath of the Berserker pops. Look at that, 1.6 million bleed. Or 1.6 billion bleed. Huh. Okay, well, guaranteed, confirmed that. So you gotta use it as soon as you use Wrath of Berserker, you gotta Rupture. 18 billion. Yep. Okay, so we're up to 700. We're capping out 700 million bleed. Okay, so now we have to test this out here. Whose build are you following, Connor? Immortalize, welcome in. How's it going? We were just talking about your Thorns build. All right, let's see if this works. I just gave Immortalize a shout out. It was some great testing. I know that you were on the Sork. I don't know if you got to get onto the Spiritborn yet or not, but testing is going pretty well. Testing. Is it working? It is working. We're getting bleed on all of the targets. Rupture does what? Ruptures. I need rupture size. Rupture bleed is on all the targets. This is not as much though. Yeah, I already cleared 150. I took bash into 150. But it's berserk ripping. So like this right here, um, this has no berserk ripping on it. We're doing about getting up into the like the 1.2 billion bleed tick range. Um, but then if I go and all I do is put on berserk ripping, put it on here. No way. Yeah, there's no way. They're just going to fix the interaction between berserk ripping and the new powers. But I put like if you put this on here. Here, actually. Oh wait, hold on. I need to put on the other one. It's berserk ripping and it's this gizmo of siphoning here. So you see the numbers just stacking up. We're already doing trillions of damage in bleed ticks. Several trillions of damage in bleed ticks. Several million trillion, and there it is. So there's your infinite damage bleed ticks right there. It's all berserk ripping. Don't put berserk ripping on, you don't get that. We're actually healing the target by 9 something damage. Followed your build to the T, and I was in here asking, yeah. Gotcha, okay. So for the build that I have, Connor, I don't know what Rob's build is. But I took a lot of time in my planners here to actually write a guide out for you. If this will actually load here. So for the Rupture Summoner build here, I have a whole written guide out for you as well, including a video. And that includes a Fury management section because people are having Fury management issues. Offense, uniques, all the mystic. Then we have rune setups down here on different rune setups on the bottom that you can go through. So there's a whole bunch of stuff with the build that I have running for that. Seen much of what other builds. Yeah, I haven't got to see much of anything either yet. The Barb, the only build that I've gotten to test is the basic skill build, and right now I'm at 75 with everything that I'm testing right now. I haven't pushed yet. I want to see like test everything versus like at a 75. Bash cleared it with like 2 minutes left. Frenzy cleared it with like 6.5 minutes left. I'm gonna try Flay. I don't know if Flay is gonna keep up with Frenzy. I want. I actually think, yeah. I might need another amulet. One is gonna be gold. Oh, thank you, Immortalized. I appreciate it. That's awesome. That's awesome. And same thing for your Hydra builds and your Spiritborn builds. We pretty much talk about your Spiritborn builds, like the Thorns build, all the time because people are always talking about Thorns. So your Thorns build, we were literally talking about it earlier today on stream. It comes up all the time. Need for utility heat. This one I actually want to run rupture size. Like that. That's what I wanted. Yeah, I hope not. Yeah, no problem. No problem. I saw you were on, and I had to run. And I'm normally not on that time, so it was a good timing. Okay, so I don't have... I didn't test Harlequin's Crest, though, versus Ugly Bastard Helmet for this build. Let me go do that first. I don't think it's going to do any better. We'll put Call of the Ancients on, too. We'll get some more attack speed. So maybe more attack speed, though, because we can apply bleed more often. So we'll go try that. Let me go save this build before it goes in. So you've got to try Hydras. What do you think about Hydras versus live server? Oh, yeah, so I pushed the basic skill build so far. This is the third basic skill build that I'm going to try. I got Bash to Pit 75, cleared it with about 2 minutes left. Frenzied, I did the same exact pit with about 6.5 minutes left. And now I'm on Flay. So I'm just testing these first. Then I did go to the Eternal Realm briefly to try out the Summoner build, and Pit 90 felt like it was going to be definitely doable still with the Summoner build, even with all the changes. So we'll definitely have a strong build in the Summoner build as well. And I didn't move anything around. Like I didn't kill any Earthquake aspects. I didn't move the Ugly Bastard Helmet around. I didn't really do anything at all. So I still got a lot to work on with it. I don't need the cooldown, actually. Decent, much better. I'm regressing and making some feedback, which hopefully the devs team, but decent build clearing. I hit 100 in 10 minutes. Okay. So I honestly think in terms of where, gosh, this masterworking keeps on crashing me. Good thing I saved the build. It's only masterworking. I think that's really the big issue here. I haven't crashed doing anything else, just masterworking. Yeah, that's what it feels like. But they could change the monster life scaling, and make it so that everybody can get to like pit 120, like they did this season, or 110. Well, so far I don't think that they're gonna make them irrelevant. I gotta try them, but also I think the only core scale build that I heard about in the current season was a Whirlwind Hammer of the Ancients build, and then other than that, oh no, Double Swing was stronger than Double Swing was actually pretty strong. Was stronger than these builds here. So I'll try Double Swing too. On the current life scaling. Okay, that makes sense more or less. You spent a lot of time getting um your gear. I didn't put too much time into like getting good gear. I opened a couple chests and I was like, well, that's good enough. Oh wow, okay. Yeah, I didn't do that. That's awesome. Okay, got it. Oh, that's honestly really good though. That's really good. Having something nice and easy like that to put together is really good. Yeah. Yeah, which means that you're in a really good spot, especially to make some videos and to make some content. I've been testing everything without being at max level. I haven't played any rogue at all.
Stay a while and listen.
Thank you for the follow, Fly. Thank you. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. That's enough followers to give away some points. So let's give everybody some points. All the new Necro gloves for doing okay. That's good. I really wanted them to do really well, honestly. It's such a cool concept. I really did like that concept that they decided to run with. But why do I have so much armor? Oh, Harlequin's quest with that right there. That makes sense. Yeah. Hey, how's it going? Gizmo back on? Oh, it is. Yeah, we gotta take that off, I think. I don't think I can run the Gizmo with this build. Berserk ripping it would work, but it's not gonna work with this. So we have vulnerable damage, we have catalyst size, then I guess we'll do damage reduction monsters. See where we get to now. $90. It has AI issues on bosses with ads. That makes sense. Yep. I can see that. I was having some issues with targeting with the controller with Bash. It was really funny to watch. I was trying to run one direction, it was constantly going backwards. I couldn't move. 20 billion. Okay. Oh, wait. Whoa. Hold on. Okay, so that was completely defeated the purpose of having Wrath of the Berserker on. I want to run this here. Oh my gosh, I have to take off my screen shake again. I forgot that it does this. Yeah, that's only with Berserk Ripping on, which I'm not running any Berserk Ripping now. I cleared 150 with Bash. You can clear 150 with Bash, you can clear 150 with Whirlwind, you can clear 150 probably with Hoda, you can probably clear 150 with literally anything you put on, as long as you have Berserk Ripping on. That's the broken interaction. It now has the old Hydra problem. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let's see what happens with this on here, because we're gonna lose cooldowns. Oh, wait, duh. What a dummy. Right there. It does the same thing every time. It's really strange. Every time you use an ultimate skill, the bleed jumps up. It's only for like 2 ticks. I actually think that Harlequin's Crest might be doing better than the Ugly Bastard Helmet for this. The only other thing I want to try gonna be this bad boy right here. I don't know if it's gonna do anything at all, but we're gonna try it. Be here looking for a bit, looking forward to seeing what you come up. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk. Thanks for stopping by and chatting. Let's go. Let's go put it on. We're gonna put on 8.5. Oh, because of the skill ranks. Got it. 8.5 seconds. I actually used Frenzy, or I used a flay build with Endarials during season 4, and it made you basically unkillable. It was pretty funny. You could not die. That was when Endarials was at its prime too. Endarials Visage. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. I know what the bleed. It's not the ultimate. It's Cax. Every time Cax procs, bleed like doubles. Do you see this? I think this is actually giving me more. I haven't hit this high bleeds before. It's at 800 million. And Dariel's is working. That is hilarious. $800 million bleed ticks with Endarials. No way. Huh. Okay. Oh, but you know what I don't have? I'm missing Berserking. Okay, let's go try that out. I gotta put on Angry Management, and then maybe we'll do even more damage, because we'll actually be Berserking the whole time. Play doesn't grant. Vulnerable. Increased bleeding. Oh, my armor. Ouch. That's not good. Alright, I think we're ready to go. I think we're going to bring Endarials in. I think that's going to be the call. I think we're going to make the call there. See what happens with that. With this up here. think it's because I had the ultimate up all the time. Now it's falling off. No, I think it's about the same. No, it's a little less. I think I lose some of the attack speed. What does this have on it? Damage. No, I haven't watched anybody else's stuff. I barely had enough time to make my own. Okay, we're gonna try 75, and then we're gonna go do some of the other content out there. Did you like the video, Michael? Oh, you know what I don't have? I don't have a pull. And I'm dead, too. That armor issue is a big one. Go fix that. Nice. No more armor. Okay. Ouch. I don't know why it does that. Why it lights up there. Get all the damage reduction? Oh. Nope. Oh. Oh, I only have 11,000 life. Holy moly, that's low. I can't re-roll anything, though. Wow. Yikes. That's why I'm dying. I actually don't know if I need that. I bet you... I don't know if I have a pair of it. I bet you Fist of Fate is going to give me better... Especially for this build here. I don't have any. Okay, I'll have to go find myself a pair. I don't know if 835 armor is going to cut it. It might not. Also, the rings that I have on here have Wrath of Berserker cooldown on, so the rings are not right. Yeah, I need a pull. Yeah, I need a pull. I also don't think it's going to be enough damage to do 75. I think there's the power that does a pull. I'm pretty sure one of them does a pull. Or was it a ring? But yeah, we're just testing right now, Flass. A pull. I just want to have something to talk about the comparison to all the builds because everybody's going to ask about it. So yeah, we're on the PTR. We're just testing some. But I just want because people are going to ask about Flay with the new buffs. So I want to just like give it a good shot, put a build together, and then try it out. There was a pull. One of them did a pull. I don't know if it was these, maybe not. I mean, on the PTR, Flay has cleared pit 150, but that won't hit the seasonal realm. One of these, one of the anomalies. Oh, here it is. Pulls everything in. But that's every 15 seconds. That's so long. There's no way. Yep, nope. Yeah, with Berserk Ripping. Yep. With Would Shroud of False Death be any good for any barb builds? Yeah, there's a couple out there that use it. If you type in, if you go to, there's not as many this season because a lot of it's running on bleed resets, but there are some out there. Okay, so we're not going to get a pull from there. Maybe I drop Call of the Ancients and run Wrath of Berserker. But I'm not going to be spending any. I am spending Fury. Maybe I'll do that. Attack speed and damage. It's an extra damage source, and it's also attack speed. But I think we're gonna run Wrath of Berserker for the cooldown reduction, or for the pull. Right here. Not having armor on, man, I can feel it. Oops. Did I really kill all the monsters while a damage reduction monster was up? Yeah, I don't know. Honestly. You have to be real careful running through monster packs here, because it's really easy to die. Once every 5 seconds still feels like a really, really long time to get Rupture off. I wish there was an indicator showing when Rupture was, or Wonton Rupture was off cooldown. I'm not running Siphon and Gizmo. I took it off. I didn't want it to remove the bleed constantly. Wonton Rupture won't remove the bleed. Yeah, I think I used it too early there. Is it? Yeah, see, all the bleed I think came off. These new Herodric Guardians are actually really great for running the pits. Back to the spreadsheets for you, okay? Aspect. Even if it's a nerfed, I don't know, Earthquake, Aspect, Moonrise. Okay. Guard of Wrathhill, way too important to bother. So you're not rupturing at all, then Tempest, is what you're saying. Oh wait, there is an indicator showing when it's ready. Forgot about that. Oh no, the fake one. And then you're gonna remove all the bleed. Ooh, I think I forgot to put Warpath on the build. Pretty sure I forgot to put Warpath on. Yeah, I gotta put Warpath on. Nice, yeah, it's very fun. Looks like it's a lot of fun to play. Yeah, this is not gonna clear. Frenzy is much faster, much stronger. Yeah, that's what I have. I have Flay Duration on everything. I'm always excited to play the barbarian. Alright. This is not gonna work. Gotta... Oh my god. Well, there you go. Okay, cool. I haven't... I switched back to this and I forgot to swap my pants. And I was just testing out Endarials, and I saw higher bleed ticks with Endarials, but I don't think that's the way to go. Alright, I'm gonna go try an Escalating Nightmare Dungeon. I haven't got to do one of those yet. I haven't done, I don't know if I have to Bolt's Will yet, which I haven't got to try out yet. I didn't have Flay Pants either. This was just like a hodgepodge of gear thrown together. So that'll work too. I gotta get myself some to Bolt's Will. I gotta finish putting everything into... What's I running? I tried it and I didn't see the difference. I saw more with Ugly Bastard Helmet. I'll go try it again. Let me go try right now. But I didn't see it. Okay, yeah, I didn't see it at all. It was... Alright, I have not got to do an Escalation Nightmare Dungeon yet. So let's go try one of these out. So this is Frenzy. And Frenzy is actually pretty fun. Surprised with how hard it hit. There's not normally doors. Like, in the pit, there's no doors here. But this is Torment 4. Like, this rips through Torment 4. So at least for basic skill builds, for builds that are going to be nice and easy for people to get into, Frenzy is definitely a great choice. Oh, the doors. It's still an extra modifier. All right, Herodic Artifact. So what did that do? Oh, what that did. Frenzy cleared faster than Bash. Cleared fast, like way more than Flay. I don't have overpowered damage numbers on right now. I'll turn them on, but it overpowers all the time using Zan, and it's so fast that it's like almost no cooldown on it. Bash was hitting harder with overpowers, but Frenzy attacks so much faster that Bash. I don't know if I can get my Bash attack speed up. Yeah. So I cleared pit 75 with Frenzy in about 7 minutes, or 8 minutes, I think. And I don't even know if I have the most optimal setup for Frenzy at all, but it was very fun to run with, and attacked very quickly. Okay, so don't need an event. Not have my hold my hands up that long. What is this? Roderick Gateway. Another event? Yes, it is. Oh, hello. Forgot I unbound my keyboard. Okay, so the rock the Herodic Portal. Lunging Strike with Watt to proc Zan. Okay. Yeah, Lunging Strike was going to be my next one. Flay looks like it's going to be the weakest out of all three. I'm redundant affix missing. Okay. Project color here. Thank you for the follow, unknown. How's it going today?
Stay a while and
All right,
listen.
so this one is healing potions plus cooldown, but you gain Herodic Attunement for 10 seconds. Approaching pillars will attract additional ambushes. Getting 2,000 Herodic Attunement will summon a special demon. That's fun. We'll try that. Pillars, ritual mutation, kills tether monster to complete the ritual. Okay, so we have one choice here. I guess I can do more. Oh, it says three statues. Okay. I don't know what a healing potion is, honestly. Additional ambushes. And motes of swiftness. Let's do motes of swiftness on death. Okay, so wait, what is this pillar here? Pillar. Oh, right there. If I activate this pillar, what happens? Slay Heraldric for attune. Okay. So we just kill monsters inside of here. This is the room, I guess, here? Okay. This shrine here. Sacrifice attunements. Okay, so more here. I have a minute left. I've already gotten 1,200 these. Let's open this thing up. Okay. Still active. Okay. Artifact, that's a little slow to open. Okay. What does this do in here? Nope. Oh, this dungeon affix is not working. Okay, so here's a boss. Blood Bishop, I guess, is the boss that I summoned. And then that gives me the cache. And then we get Nightmare Dungeon Sigil. Then the Grand Heraldric cache is a whole bunch of these Heraldric filials. I got 2-star boots. I don't know what those Heraldric things are. Have them here. Currency? Oh yeah, these things here. Oh, is it to unlock these? Okay, never mind. Got it. Then these aren't active right now. I don't know what these do. Dungeon affix is not active, so we'll have to see what happens when it fixes that. Then these things are supposed to increase whatever dungeon affix, or probably just dungeon affixes, I guess. You can go back in? Oh yeah, you can go, just keep on going in. Yeah, it's just not working. Okay. We'll have to see what happens with it tomorrow, or whenever they decide to update. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I don't know if I swapped around my aspects or not. I'll go look and see. Heraldric waste of time? What's that mean? Hey, Violet. What do you mean by Heraldric waste of time? There's the other one. Doors will be a feedback. Doors will be feedback. I'm on, no, I'm not. I'm on the PTR right now still. Merlandobration isn't happening yet. Merlando hasn't hit a year. But we gotta wait for that 1 year mark. Thank you, Wolf, for the follow. Welcome in. How's it going today? 3 more followers on Twitch will give away some points, everybody. Is it working yet? Or did I miss the whole explanation of the next season? Be working with the project system. Which explanation are you looking for? The Heraldric strongholds are going to be part of the game itself. That's just going to be for the base. That'll be there no matter what. Same with escalating nightmare dungeons. We don't know what next season's seasonal theme is going to be. We know, or sorry, seasonal mechanic is going to be. We know the theme is. Hey, Ashen. But I don't know what the we don't know what the seasonal mechanic is going to be, like what the seasonal quest line is going to be. We don't know any of that stuff. Notification on YouTube. Oh, I just have that as like something people can pull up. Reading is tough. I know. I don't ever do it. I don't ever do it. Yeah, these are just brand new base game mechanics. They're not changing. Okay. Get through all of our things. We cleared all of our opticite. I don't have my pet on, so that would have helped. I don't need it here on the PTR, so make sure you turn your pets on all the time. Okay. So now we get to pick something. Teleport to the next dungeon. So now we get Forgotten Wisdom, Herodic Knowledge, Hellbinding Elites, and their Shadow on Time. That's what we get in the next dungeon. That's what I do. That's what I do. So do we just run the same dungeon over again? Is that what happens? Or is this just for testing, right? And broken. Pretty sure I just did this dungeon, right? Oh no, it's a different one. Never mind. Nope, it's a different one. The Lozards are winning, so I had to take it back a little bit. They're probably gonna have to reduce the cast times to match everything else for like picking up things, because like picking up this mechanical box is way faster than clicking on the artifacts for this dungeon, so I think they're probably gonna have to match that. But Tell Me Frenzy does not look like a lot of fun. Oh, experience globes. Oh, I was missing those. You can, I guess probably since I'm, let me see if my pet picks up the experience globes. Let me put this on. Oh, there's no pet. Never mind. I didn't go get my pet, apparently. That's fine. Okay, so do these guys give anything for this? No, they don't give anything. Okay. No obsite from them. Wait, can I pull up my map and maybe see the reward? The map tell me? Oh, it does. Okay. Granting extra experience. Monsters in the dungeon grant 25% more herodic knowledge. Elite spawn with hellbound aspect. Monsters deal additional 30% physical damage. With shadow over time. This world has a chance of spawning heraldic secrets. I'll be back in a second. All right. At least when I'm stealth, it doesn't kill me. Radiant chest. Variant wells. Now the boss. Oh, it put me in the Hantu. Okay. I think this is going to be the same thing, right? That told me that it was... That's good. This is Frenzy. Hey, Tiberius. I'm on the PTR right now. Doing a little bit of testing. Going to I'm in the middle of one of the new Broderick dungeon. Yeah. Yeah, Frenzy's hitting billions. Not huge ones, but fast ones. Same boss? Same boss. I wonder if that's just for it. This is on the public test realm right now. So we're not on the live servers. Just running through the end of one of the escalating nightmare dungeons. But it doesn't really... I'm not sure if it's supposed to feel harder or not, but it doesn't feel any harder as I got further on. I don't know if the affixes were supposed to make it harder, but there's a lot of things that aren't working correctly with it. So like a lot of the stuff that you're supposed to be able to click on, you can't click on it. It just gives you like an error message. But once they get it fixed and updated, then we'll kind of get to see where we're at with it. I don't know about Undercity. I guess maybe. There's a little bit more to do inside of this than the Undercity. Undercity was just like run to a pillar. But this one is a little different. Let's see what happens after we kill the boss here. Okay, and then teleport to the next dungeon. This should give me the final boss, I guess. I've thought the game is always in a good state. I've never had any issues with it. I've always had a lot of fun doing it. Alright, so here's the new boss. This is Astaroth. Here. You get through Astaroth. Phase 1. Then... jumps off. Got some life to him. I don't have damage numbers turned on ahead, but a lot of the damage are overpowered numbers. But we're hitting for billions. So he's got some life to him. So it's definitely not going to be easy to get through the ball if you're just working up to this once you get to Torment 4. So at least there's that. These are the drops here. You get a bunch of the seasonal stuff. Now, we don't even have the seasonal stuff unlocked yet. Infernal Horde, a lot of boss mats, 2 Infernal Horde compasses. So that's actually pretty good. No, they're not the new Belial. This is just for Nightmare Dungeons. All right, I'm going to go raid everybody. I am going to go make some dinner. I'll probably be back on about the same, my normal time tonight. So I'm going to go raid, though, and then we're going to do dinner. I will see you guys in just a couple hours. We'll be back.